I think... oh.
No, your trapezoids.
My trapezoids. Chat, I had re-injured my trapezoid before the Wednesday stream. I have re-injured it a second time yesterday. Both times, not my fault. So if I scream randomly, that's what's happening.
Yeah. Hi, Speedy. Hi, Jose and Volk.
Also,
Anarchist, Descended Bagels.
Hello,
Asher Golem. I see.
Iporia, Andrew, Greg. You know, I met a dude named Greg recently. I wonder if it's
Really?
the same Greg.
I know a couple people named Greg.
Greg, are you the Greg that I met recently, Greg?
Yeah, Greg, are you Greg from my school's Greg?
Are you Greg from real life? Are you the toilet from art? Hello, Azure Golem. Cooley Z. No mercy for swine. That's why we did this last time.
What a beautiful phrase.
Shout out Lord Pent for this image.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta show it.
The
No mercy for swine reminded me of this. Yeah. I can confirm I have not met Bopper, so he's not Greg from real life. Women guy.
No, Ascended Bagels. I said hi, Ascended Bagels. I wouldn't say I guess.
I'm pretty sure you said I guess.
Bopper is trying to antagonize me. Bopper is just jealous because I have a more hipster, deep cut Dark Souls video than he does. That's why he's just mad.
I am mad. I wish mine got less views. I wasn't mad at all. I'm never mad.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, these days I'm mad about everything. So if it did well, I'd have been mad. Ever since the trapezoid, ever since trapezoids got invented, I've been upset.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's where we are.
You got through that day in geometry class, and you're like, "This is fucking bullshit."
I don't like trapezoids. But please put in the papers that Bopper's mad. Yeah. I thought you weren't supposed to get mad. Hi, see, it's true. I'm not supposed to get mad. The doctor said don't get aggravated.
A lot of things that we're not supposed to do that we do anyway.
Yeah, doctor also said don't drink an entire fifth of vodka on the job. And I did that anyway. Now my union lawyers, they're working overtime.
For legal purposes, please clarify. That's a joke, right?
This is a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Teachers aren't legally allowed to have unions.
Yeah.
Oh, we can rotate through the cast on the title screen.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, my goat. All right, who's ready?
I've been born ready. There are 8 students left alive in this godforsaken school.
I hate this universe.
You wish
Speedy, you grabbed your wrong Stanley tumbler. Okay, so let's reorient ourselves here, because it's Columbo time.
Mm-hmm.
The demon was destroyed. I don't have it saved, but Jay Swizzle made one of a Dark Souls death screen of Taka as well, but it just said Sleepy Joe. But I forgot to save that one. I'll get it in a minute.
So,
You also made one for Sayaka, right?
Yes. We have Prey Slaughtered for Sayaka. I forgot to save that one. Only Speedy has seen it. I immediately sent him Gore of his Comfort character when I was able to.
Hey, Makoto? I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
I'm thinking about the repository too, considering what's going on in it.
We're all thinking about the repository.
Chat, if you are not thinking about the repository, you gotta stop stroking that J and get with the picture. Huh?
Seriously.
What is it?
Huh? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But...
We came right to the repository too, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked? How does this dummy not remember?
We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here.
He's doing his hero build.
So, if that's true, who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
Did Sayaka do it? Did Junko do it?
Could this have been the work of Sayaka? Could this have been the work of an enemy stand?
Lord Pent, I'm giving you homework because I know you're here. Because I'm laying my bets on the table now. Can you make me a shinobi execution of Junko's death, but with the white text from the fake out Guardian Ape kill in Sekiro?
Ooh.
Because I'm convinced that Gank Apes has yet to arrive here. This is also a test because if Lord Pent is away on DarkSoulsTextGenerator.com and Phil Collins or Kanye West show up.
See, now you're thinking like Columbo.
Yeah. I wonder the same thing. Yeah. Was it one of the victims?
Did Sephiroth do this?
I think Kanye went to bed.
I'm glad
you know what? That's like, you know what? That's another one.
Friends with Kanye.
I don't have. That would actually be a good one for Junko since she got stabbed through a bunch of times. Dark Souls death text. Did Sephiroth do this?
Yeah.
How could I forget that Kentucky Justice did this?
Right, Kentucky Justice.
Daryl Isaacs.
We have to find out. We have to find Kentucky Justice today.
We do. Chat, we're going to find out who Daryl Isaacs is in this game. I still can't believe that Hifumi got the second wind perk from having a hot girl cry on him.
Boob lust, yeah.
Oh, he's so sweaty in that. Like,
from the boob lust.
Yeah. So did he always have the hamster face, or did like Crimbo drawing Hifumi as a hamster turn him into a hamster in the real game? The sweat from his final moments. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Something's different about his body now. His glasses. Wow.
Oh.
They're completely clean. Okay, so someone wiped the gamer gunk off his glasses. Flash sweat will be required for Hifumi Souls. I've never used that, but I'll definitely do it on Hifumi Souls.
There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. I'm also eating dinner. That's why there's weird pauses. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then,
would you like my help?
Yes. Yeah, let's look back on things. Let's reflect.
This morning, Only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself.
And we have still not seen Kyoko a single time this whole day, right?
No, not since you split up. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour.
In other
words, she was attacked an hour before we found her.
We'll give you, that was Makoto's line, but I'll take it.
Oh, sorry.
Meaning, just after 7 o'clock.
I missaw it.
He got...
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume.
Celeste is totally evil. I'm sorry, chat, but Junko or Sayaka's alive? And Celeste is the spy. That...
Okay. You're 100% on this.
I'm 100% on this.
Then who killed Hifumi and Taka?
If evil, then why hot goth? Asks Andrew and Bomberry Jones. Well, they're already going to do that with Junko, so... Or Sayaka. So... I don't know. We never got Junko's backstory. I'm just saying. That's sketchy. But I don't like making a prediction based off of that because that feels like I'm trying to game the form rather than the content. But I'm still running with it.
It was Robo Justice.
This is the most Ace Attorney-ass case so far.
It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away.
Didn't, like, Miles Edgeworth watch the show with Robo Justice?
Yeah, I think so.
Was that, like, the different... That was, like, this... The Super Samurai, or the Steel Samurai, or the Super Duper Steel Samurai, something like that. The Steel Samurai. Thanks, DR. Thanks, Bell. And hello to all of those who I've not said hello to. I think I saw Lauren here as well. I saw Jose here.
Yeah.
So hello. Welcome.
Everyone.
Becklin is here.
Huh.
The gang's almost all here. Just no more Hifumi art.
After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Hello, Nick. Edgeworth is desperately pounding the door to find the Steel Samurai at Hope's Peak. Let me in. We are doing like an Ace Attorney investigation right now. You know, Byakuya really is. He's just Miles Edgeworth. Like, he's this game's Miles Edgeworth. Like, in a real politics
Expand
sense,
on that, yeah.
in a real politics sense, Byakuya should, like, beat us at everything, but we're Makoto, mid as hell, just like how Phoenix Wright is actually a really shitty lawyer. But we're gonna somehow pull it out each time, find victory, and this is like
I like it when you talk football.
This is our God, could you imagine if in football they started describing other players as like tsunderes? But this is our tsundere right here, is Byakuya, the same way that Miles
Looks like Makoto's going to be able to pull it out somehow.
Yeah. Miles would not throw communists off of a helicopter.
We're just going to explode all over Byakuya.
We're going to explode all over Byakuya, chat. We're going to stand in there and deliver. Like, I couldn't believe the scene where Edgeworth totally, like, took 2 guys at the same time. One of my all-time favorite football moments was, in the AFC divisional round of the 2022 playoffs when Bengals running back Samaje Perine burst through the hole for 10 yards, and the commentator was like, "Oh, what a load." That was the that was the moment when I started to really hone in on football announcers saying homophobic, homoerotic statements every week in and week out. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around to the top of the stairs.
You're
Based
gonna
on
what?
Celeste's claims.
Zachary Gonzaga.
St. Robert says,
also-
I've seen a picture like that of Edgeworth taking to you guys at the same time. I can't post it because it's an SFW, but...
Well, yeah, that was, what was his name? Mr. Red, White, and Blue, and, Prosecutor Payne.
Oh, you've seen it, then.
I have seen that one. Sorry, chat, I'm eating a gigantic bag of trolley sour...
We're all eating!
We, all of us, we the collective Makoto. I'm eating trolley sour bite gummy worms that were on sale at the grocery store because I needed
your electrochemistry is going crazy right now.
Oh, yeah, no, I straight up left the house and went to the grocery store just to get candy, even though it will kill me. Because...
Yes!
Like, I needed something. After double trapezoid injury on an injured trapezoid, you know... Because, man, I took a crazy load yesterday, like you wouldn't believe. And, like, I'm just hurting all over now. But I was like, got to do it. And I ate healthy all day, so I figured, why not ruin it?
Yeah, exactly. I had like, some leftover donuts today, so clearly I'm doing great.
You're weird.
We kept on talking about them last week, and then it got stuck in my head, and I was like, God, all I want is donuts now.
Why are you
By last
eating
week,
donuts?
I mean Wednesday, but...
You're weird. Chat, everybody call Vivian weird for eating donuts. Try to find a way to type it in a way that sounds the most annoying, though. Is liquor food, asks Kel. Is mayonnaise an instrument? But yes.
I mean, it could if you're brave enough.
I mean, beer is just liquid bread.
Yeah. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the second floor where we split up and began searching.
Chat, tell me what you had for breakfast while we read this scene. I want to hear. What's up, Termina? The overlay is still too hinged for a part 7 of a bopper stream. I've had my numbers and metrics for this series have been so good that I've been afraid to go unhinged on the overlay or the thumbnails. Success has restrained me. Then, right after that...
Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor.
Andrew,
apparently Andrew is eating honey jizz Mancheerios.
I love that spelling of honey nut Cheerios. Honey bunches of oats, skipped breakfast and went straight to Five Guys. Yeah, there's no wide mallows this year's bread with omelet. Today I had the staple breakfast.
I also skipped breakfast today.
I had a fried egg, a big pile of grits, 2 pieces of bacon, half of a bagel just lapped up in some garlic and herb cream cheese, and that was good. I can't wait to have it again tomorrow. Chat, if you're in the area, stop on by and you can have some breakfast. This guy can afford eggs. Look, I had 1 egg, and I've been saving this egg. I swear to God, I've been saving, like, there's been like 4 eggs in my fridge that I've been saving for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Because I'm like, oh man, gotta save this one for a special occasion. It's like a bottle of wine.
Mm-hmm. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then...
Oh yes, Volk. There are so many parts of the South that are basically the global South. Here's how I would. Here's how you got to imagine. Like rural areas in the South are like if the global South colonized itself. Is basically what it's like. Some parts down here. Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. I can't believe I never get to do the Hifumi voice again. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. That's what you think.
It's never over.
It's just going to become my standard speaking voice.
Makoto inherits Hifumi's voice.
Yeah, well, like we took his stand, we ejected his Stone Ocean disc and popped it into our own head.
Yeah.
Celestina and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we get back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. Lauren, if I do the Hifumi voice for Eric on ZTD, Speedy might ban me from chat for good. Or from stream.
Yeah.
Or probably from both.
Yeah.
I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time.
Oh wait, Speedy's a mod. Could he ban me from my own chat? I wonder if that works. So. I kind of want to try it though. I want to post in chat and see if it gives the mods the option to ban me from chat.
Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka.
And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening! Hey, he said the line, Bart. He said the Speedy soundboard line.
This can't be happening!
This can't be happening! I have no idea what that's from. Speedy's probably explained it to me like 18 times.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
This time, Taka's body had disappeared. Star Fox 64.
Yeah, that's Star Fox.
Okay.
Beautiful.
At least I finally kept in my memory that Got You Now, You Fucking Moron Bitch was from Miles Edgeworth.
Also Star
Fox. It was also from Star Fox 64.
Could you imagine if they released that game? Fucking like sold it to children and kids load it up and you like shoot someone down and Falco's just in your ear going like, I got you now, you fucking moron bitch.
Honestly, Sega would have let Shadow say that if they thought of the line. I gotta say, I love Sonic fans. Like,
well, that's good to hear because I am a Sonic fan.
I love Sonic fans because they're the only people on this planet that got taste. Anyway, so from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time,
Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Channel my inner Mia Fey and channel Hifumi so I can Bring the neckbeard voice back, but that would turn me into Hifumi. I'll do it for content. And there was rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. I actually had the other day a really good idea for a Sonic video essay that I'm gonna do. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. It won't fit this year's theme. It probably won't fit next year's theme either. But maybe the year after that. Look forward to that.
The Bloodborne essay is officially under production. The Bloodborne video.
Hell yeah!
It might be the longest video I ever make, too.
I can't wait. I need to see it. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
Okay, so she's the plot summary. She's the YouTube video essay.
Yeah. Oh my god. Next week I'm teaching my students how to do a YouTube video essay, and I am not going to let them do plot summary. I mean, they can't, but, you know, I will tell them whatever you do. Do not just sit here and, like, summarize facts at me. Okay. I will kill you.
Wait, I got a notification. No, they were notifications from you.
From me?
Yeah.
What did I do?
I don't know. Message.
Oh, I was about to say, like, what did I do this time? Oh, yeah, I know what I sent you. I know what I sent you.
Do you think Hero really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when I died was... Yeah, he said Hero's name.
So, in other words...
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
That's brutal.
Yeah. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people? What? Because all the rule says is if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught, but killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
See.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
He's just gonna repeat what you just said to him, to you, to make it sound like he thought of it.
Bopper, what if I told you that Byakuya serves the same role as Edgeworth? Would that make you like him more? Well, I was arguing earlier that he is Edgeworth, but I still like Edgeworth more than Byakuya. That's because Byakuya is a Nepo baby instead of being in the closet, which is Miles Edgeworth. Because Miles Edgeworth is one of the gayest men I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen the Rawberry art, so I know this for a fact. Don't talk to me.
Yeah.
As if we're friends.
We've all seen Rawberry's not safe for work art.
Yeah. He posts it everywhere.
Yeah, they're nuts for it. Crazy, like, honestly.
What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
Oh my god!
He thinks he's so cool because he hits the JoJo pose, like the Jotaro walking towards Dio. And he thinks that means he's tough.
You didn't see it, but I made like a jacking off motion. Not about what you said about Byakuya.
Like that he's a jack off, or that he jacks off, or that you, like... I'm trying to, like, because there's so many different ways you can orient the jack off motion.
No, because it's, you know, it's one of those, like, it's one of those, like, oh my god, get a load of this guy.
Okay. What's Byakuya doing in that crime scene? Choking the chicken? He talked as if he figured something out.
He choking the chicken in there?
He did. Would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Byakuya, we found the dead bodies. Oh yeah, daddy.
Oh my god, your chat needs to behave.
Why is chat talking about loads again?
Yeah, what's going on, chat? He's stroking his evidence.
Oh god.
Edgeworth teams up with his boyfriend to kill his dad. Byakuya could never. Yeah.
Why are you're making it sound like you would love some dudes to get a load of Byakuya?
Nice try, Crimbo. Everybody knows that I'm too furry-brained to give a shit.
I disagree.
None of the characters in Danganronpa. None of the characters in Danganronpa look like Bowser.
You're playing. No. You're running interference right now. Because at no point did Crimbo say that you would actively like it. Just that you would love for it to happen.
Do I care enough about Byakuya to care about his like sexual health?
Think about the opportunities to comment at like a football game.
Okay, Popper, but that's a very different question. If you're asking me whether or not I'd like to commentate on an orgy like it's a football game, I guess it would depend on the person involved in the orgy. And again, I think that boils down to the same issue, which is that I don't think that I give enough of a shit about Byakuya to comment on his orgy. If
Chat,
we have an orgy.
Chat, if you're a YouTube member, you need to be posting. You need to be spamming John Madden's in chat right now.
Ooh, we have a wet hammer.
So this hammer, it's wet. We have wet hammer.
Tiara, you're gonna have to be more specific. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, you could transport quite the load on this dolly. Boom! There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. So the nurse's office and the equipment room. I think we've checked everything now in here.
I think they might allow you to leave.
Yeah, let's see. Yes. So now we need to go to the equipment room and the nurse's office. Can I check the map from here and... Okay, yes.
Tiara, respectfully. Yeah, it's usually red foxes and dogs that hold those kinds of beer cans. You're right. That's pretty par for the course.
I'm so glad that someone had told us in the game club about John Madden being the sexiest video game character of 1998.
Yeah.
Because I've been obsessed with that image of John Madden just coming right through that wall ever since I saw it. Like, it makes me happy when I see a man just come at you like that.
Ascended Bagels, you get it. You see it. You know what I mean.
I'm so mad that they changed it to pink. They should have left it white for just Hifumi, right?
For just Hifumi,
just
yeah.
Hifumi.
He had Virtue's Last Reward come hand syndrome.
Madden doing what through the wall? I mean, he's just coming right through that wall. I don't... Like, is that like a weird thing?
Yeah. He's going boom.
Like he screams boom as it happens.
Yeah. Straight busting in that wall. We all know this. Hifumi will never be Sigma.
Which, you mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly? Okay. That's still a total mystery. Alright, what do you know, Genocide Jill?
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. Okay.
Okay, fucking useless.
Thanks, Jill.
Catgirl Becklin, I think you mean Catgirl Dogboy.
We love cat girl dog boy.
Chat, if you love cat boy, dog girl, boy, man, post John Madden's in chat. If you are not a YouTube member, you can't do that. But you can still let us know how much you love. I'm sorry, to show your love for cat boy, dog man, girl, you've got to be a YouTube member.
Yeah, it's the only way.
Philip, you sort of missed what was said. Don't worry, Philip. It just means that you love cat girl, dog boy.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Volk. If you cannot afford to become a YouTube member, please stroke that J key to show solidarity.
Yeah, get that J in there.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
What if Hiro... I wouldn't be surprised if Hiro's AI is just broken and he's just walking into a wall somewhere. Some guy, if you missed it, Catboy Dog Girl is a character referenced in the game, a fictional character in the world of Danganronpa that Hifumi lists when he's listing all of his like favorite goon sessions.
Yeah.
The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved.
Nick prefers B-girls, which means Nick is probably a Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy fan, which means we're going to have to stick mods on him.
That's such a mean thing to say!
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
When you got back, the body was gone.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in a short amount of time.
It would seem so.
There's going to be an accomplice to this.
Oh, yeah?
I hate to say this, but Celeste is the accomplice.
Ooh.
And she's the accomplice because she's the spy. Because she wants... she wanted some action. It wouldn't mean that
she didn't kill, so, like, it wouldn't mean, like, at the end of the trial, if she's the accomplice, she wouldn't die for it.
No. She wouldn't die for that. She wanted some action. She saw Hiro smash Hifumi, and she had to get in on that action.
You think it's Yasuhiro who did it?
That one I'm not sold on.
Okay.
I think Yasuhiro's too obvious right now. I think he's too much of a red herring.
Who do you think could be the killer?
Someone that we have seen and talked to is involved.
Well, yeah, there's only 8 students left alive.
Well, I mean, like, someone that we've talked to since this has started. I don't think the killer is going to be Hiro or Kyoko.
Okay. So we're going to take those two off the table.
I think we're taking those two off the table.
It's either Toko, Byakuya, Celeste, Sakura, or Aoi. Right?
Right. But I'm not feeling Gooncoin. I'm not feeling anyone, honestly, in this. Like, no one's got... No one's causing me to really just get, like, feeling like it's them. There's no one I really want to finger right now.
Interesting.
Did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
All right, I think that's everything here.
Okay.
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have. You wanted me. I wanted to thank you for what you did.
You.
Makoto, Chihiro was like totally into you. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hiro wrote when he got us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
All clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation. Goodbye.
Damn.
Can I shout out a video game that's really good right now, real quick?
Please.
Zero Time Dilemma is a really good game.
I need to play it. I haven't been able to watch your and Speedy's stream of it because I know Robbery would kill me if I learned anything about it. I have to go in blind. I'm so sad.
I really like it. I won't say anything about it, obviously, because... Oh, that's Sakura. I thought that was Hiro. Hiro's down to the left. The door's unlocked. Dang, he pimped this place out.
Yeah. You've made it a home.
I like Makoto's reasoning for like Hiro not being allowed to complain if we dig through all of his shit. But he's not here right now, so he can't Oh, amateur hour. Fucking amateur hour. Not by Hiro, but by the dumbass capo that planted this evidence on him. Whoever is actually the killer just straight up planted evidence on the top of the boxes in his room. First thing anybody would see. Like, Hiro's dumb, but there's no way he can draw. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hiro's room. The little toddler wrote, have the arms bend like this.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
Who is the... Okay, so they're amateur enough to where I know that... Okay, so I don't know who did it, chat. But what I do know is that Hiro didn't do it. He didn't do this. He cannot draw. There's not for a second do I think that Hiro had anything to do with any of this. All right, now let's go to the bathroom. What you doing in there, Hiro? Choking a chicken?
Makoto, big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko.
He's watching John Madden. Oh God! Oh, then he's gonna.
I know he's gonna boom.
Oh God! Whose room's next to his? Because they're about to get a big hole in the wall.
Oh shit! Yeah.
He's gonna blow a fat one. Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too.
I didn't want to admit this because it could potentially give away my secret identity, but part of the reason why I've not married is because I keep demanding that at the wedding that Son of My Buns wears a mask that has the John Madden face coming right through the wall. I just wanted to show solidarity with Hiro here right now. That, like, I'm on Team Hiro for this one. Robo Justice.
It's Hiro wearing the costume.
What's up, The Dawn? You're sick, so missed work, but the good news is you can be here. Well, hopefully we can make being sick not so bad.
Yeah.
It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
What would
Anyway,
be
as soon as
funny?
you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
Anyway, I have to head to the.
That would be funny.
It would be really funny if this just happened to be the worst episode of Columbo in history, and Hiro did just straight up do it.
That would be so fucking funny. Are you kidding me?
Kyoko and.
I mean,
wait, whoa. He's. Oh.
Don't take that small check.
Byakuya did it.
Ooh, you're fingering Byakuya?
I'm fingering Byakuya. He did it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know why I say that?
Feedy, your Blorbo. This might end up being gore of your comfort character.
Byakuya did it and stripped the costume off of it and gave it to Hiro, and he's like, look, this is cool. Do you want this costume? And Hiro was probably just like, oh, sick. Tight, bro. Phew, man, I have had the worst day. Hiro? Hiro?
oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, dude. Who else would I be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? What? Did somebody come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
Huh.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker.
Oh my god. So Byakuya not only killed Hifumi, killed Taka, he stuffed Hiro into the locker. Oh man. High school really is so bad. Get in, loser. Like, oh man.
Odd.
Byakuya really is like a Nepo baby. Oh, he really... Okay, Byakuya 100%. Now, I'm convinced he is my least favorite type of person. I think maybe is why I don't like him, but everybody else does. Byakuya is... And you deal with
be
this...
careful with everybody else.
Like everybody else. Because who Byakuya is that he's that most annoying type of person. He is the hot shit, I know everything, I'm a mysterious super genius, and I got a 12 on my ACT. That's who Byakuya is.
Yeah, he's one of those guys.
Yeah.
It looked like he was
Thanks,
fast
Speedy.
asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something. Yasuhiro, like, I know we're not, like, locked in the real world, man, but aren't you, like, 30?
That's creepy.
He just does his own thing. It's not his fault he has a 161 IQ.
God.
It's like, I do like, actually this is very realistic again, because like the way I've sort of approached Danganronpa is like I've re-injected my brain back into the 16-year-old version of my brain, has made this game hype. Every high school has that like 20-year-old that just is there. Because the way, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's like this in every state, but...
I mean, I had one, yeah.
Yeah. they don't kick you out of public school until you turn 21. Like, if you keep failing, you can just stay there until they're teachers. You can just stay there until you're 20. I assume that's Hero.
Yeah.
What about Catholic schools? I have no idea, but public schools, they just keep you there. Yes, Anarchist 2 is right. He is a tsundere.
Yeah.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? Chat's been missing you because you're purple. And they have low standards. Low standards, chat. Think more highly of yourself than purple. You just disappeared all of a sudden.
Like you're not thinking high. Like you don't have high standards. Platform Doc Martens.
Okay. New rule. We're going to change what I just said. You get one thing. And if you have two things, you have low standard. It's like, I have a friend that has this theory. Everyone is allowed to have one unwoke opinion, but if you have two, you're a Republican. So I'm going to apply that to Danganronpa picking best girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly.
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Oh, well, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, and I woke up and I was like, here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well,
Let me out of
I don't know what's
here!
up with this thing, but I can't actually get off. A little help.
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you could get it off on your own.
Okay, so if he can't get off on his own, that means someone else had to get him off or get him on. So... So who... This is the most heinous frame job in history. He's so framed right now. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know what? Forget it. Celeste did it. Celeste did it. We're pounding the gavel.
Shit.
We're pounding the gavel, chat. Celeste did it.
Wait, why Celeste?
Celeste did it. Because you know what? Because I guarantee you, she got, look, let me walk you through what's happening, chat. Here's what happened.
Okay.
Celeste
Everyone
did
hear him out. Everyone hear him out.
She bullied.
He's fingering his blorbo.
Yes. We're going to finger Celeste, chat, because here's what happened. I have a very sound theory. Let me explain it. Okay. So what definitely happened is that she wanted to kill Hifumi. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But she's got to get. You got to get away with it, right? You got to get away with it. She fingers the dumbest person in the school. That's Hiro. She puts him in the robot costume. Now, the confusing part here is why Hiro doesn't just immediately finger Celeste here in front of everybody. Like, I don't know why he's trying to be private about it. Maybe there were drugs involved or something. Maybe it's a little amnesia thing. Maybe she clocked him on the head or something. Not sure. But threatened him.
I'm hearing you out. Okay.
Threatened him.
Yeah, it's fine.
Had him framed up the picture because she dirtied her own face up, looked like she took damage. But that was a crisp-ass photograph of Robo Justice conveniently holding the person who died or was about to die. So establishes herself early on as the victim. Trick's a dumb idiot. Like, I don't know, honestly. Like, Hiro's such a fucking moron that, like, I don't even know what it takes to get something out of him, but... There's no way she didn't do it. There's no way. The only way she didn't do it is if Byakuya did it. And
I'm hearing you out.
And frankly, I don't think Byakuya is him. I think Byakuya is too much of a little bitch to drop 2 bodies. Celeste ain't got that problem, right? If there's one thing I know about Celeste, she can drop 2 bodies right now.
Okay. I have one small problem with this, though.
What's your problem?
Basically, from 8 o'clock onward, she was always in sight.
But she's him.
Okay.
Look. I'm also like, I'm going to accept the fact that, look, what if we're just dumb as hell?
Speedy in the chat, please. No offense, but you sound like a conspiracy theorist right now.
Why are people saying this about me? No one should be saying this about me. Have you played Danganronpa, chat? If you've played Danganronpa, you know this game is not afraid. Or check it. What if... What if Taka did it?
Oh.
What if Taka did it first?
Killed Hifumi.
No! That's what happened! This is what happened! Taka did him first. Taka did Hifumi because Hifumi's trying to slide in on his AI machine, right? Because they both trying to get action from that laptop. And then Taka goes Super Taka. He's like, you're not gonna turn my boyfriend into your girlfriend. I'm gonna kill you now, and kills him. And then somewhere along the line, Taka also dies, but we'll find out on we'll get information on that shortly.
We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
I'm thinking this might be the first crime of passion in the game.
Ooh. Yeah. So you're saying Taka did it? Taka's the killer?
I'm saying Taka killed Hifumi and someone else killed Taka.
Okay.
Free at last, man!
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Wouldn't Chihiro be a crime of passion? I mean, like...
Kind of.
Kind of, but that was more impulsive. I think this one was planned. This one was like I'm gonna get you for personal reasons that like I premeditated. It wasn't like in the moment. Wait a minute, Celeste.
Everyone in chat's asking how did she know that, but like she's been looking for Hiro. Wouldn't the first place be his room?
No, you're running interference. You're running interference for her.
Why am I running interference?
You're running interference for Celeste. Maybe you're the mastermind. I don't know.
Maybe I'm the mastermind.
You're the mastermind this whole time.
How
did she know
Volition.
that? How do you know that? Did you read the script too?
Because she literally told you. You found her in a room, and you're like, "Hey, Celeste, what have you found so far?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm not investigating anything in particular. I'm looking for Hiro."
Why did she never bring this up, though?
Why would she bring it up to you now, like, out of the blue?
No. She's pressing too hard now. She's pressing too hard. She's pressing way too hard.
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Oh.
Yeah, me too.
Wait. Whoa. Okay. Celeste was looking for Hiro. I understand why Celeste is in Hiro's room. Why is Byakuya coming in with this?
He told us to go check the room.
Did he?
Yeah. Didn't he?
Did he?
I'm pretty sure it's Byakuya that did.
I don't know.
Unless...
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on went around attacking everyone.
No. Someone planted it, Aoi. Don't fall for it.
It was Hiro!
Everyone's stupid but me.
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What?
Tie me up.
Respectfully, Hiro, don't fumble this. Well, no, he's like 21. It's weird.
Jose. No, to quote.
Kiss, please.
You're saying he's 21, but don't you remember we call it the Torah defense from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Oh, sure.
Your
Is
Honor,
that what we
she's
call
an
it?
animation. Yeah. Jose says my theory has a lot of holes, but that's why we're still investigating, right? We're gonna plug up all those holes.
Yeah.
This is a work. I'm not saying my theory is like correct. Well, it is correct. I'm not saying if the details we're gonna iron out. You know. Hold on, guys. I don't think it's going a little far.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed.
Aoi didn't do it. She's too dumb
J'accuse.
to do a frame job.
Well, except that you're saying that the frame job is the dumbest frame job you've ever seen.
But like, she couldn't even get the frame job off the ground. I don't think. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
You're the only one who can wear this costume.
Crimbo says that the final Hifumi art is finished. Let me...
Hell yeah.
So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
Oh, man.
I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to
Chat,
see
we
it.
got some... Say goodbye, chat.
No!
Goodbye.
No! Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. Are you kidding me?
Do you think whoever killed Hifumi had, like, an Othello soliloquy before they did it?
Yeah, Aoi just standing around soliloquizing. I don't know.
I know not where that Promethean heat that can thy light relume, but it turns out it was just boob lust. That's all you needed.
It was just
boob lust. Othello, idiot. Did you try shoving tits in her face? That would have got her to get back up.
Yeah.
Everyone's dumb but me.
I'm always saying this.
About yourself or about me?
About you.
Okay.
Everyone's dumb but Bopper.
Yeah. Not to take too much credit, chat, but you know. How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention...
It would be really funny if Aoi put it on and she's like, oh, it fits perfectly. You know, I could kill someone in
That would
this.
be really fucking funny.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Hello, Rachel. You just got here. Did you miss anything? You missed the part where Celeste and Byakuya fucking confessed to their crimes.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
Why is Celeste in this art? It's because she did it.
She's staring.
It's because she did it.
Look at how pretty she is.
She's way too invested in this for someone that didn't do it.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
I'm shaking my head, chat. It's amateur hour up in here. See, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then could stop commentating football, dude. Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
See, I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
No one in the team was like the ultimate haberdasher or the ultimate tailor or anything, right?
No.
Okay.
But
That would have been too much of a dead giveaway.
Our current ultimates right now is we have the ultimate lucky student, the ultimate affluent progeny, we have progeny, we have the ultimate martial artist, I believe, the ultimate
Gambler.
fan fiction, ultimate gambler, ultimate
Swimmer.
ultimate swimmer, ultimate God, what's his name?
And the ultimate fumbler.
The ultimate fumbler, ultimate. Oh my God, what's Yasuhiro's thing? Fortune teller.
Yeah.
And then the ultimate writer. Yeah.
And
That's the only ones we have left. And Hifumi was the ultimate fan art dojin person.
Dojinshi?
Yeah.
And Kyoko is the ultimate I did it.
Kiyotaka was the ultimate moral compass.
The ultimate.
Clairvoyant. Thank you. That's the word that I was looking for.
Must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
You insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
Chat, I wish I had grits, bacon, and eggs. Oh my god.
Didn't you-
What?
Didn't you just have them this morning?
Yes, but it's too peak. It's too peak.
Oh, and we also do have Gunasai Jill, the ultimate serial killer.
Yeah.
That's true.
Just the worst.
Hairs! He was the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
Nah, this is horseshit. We know the rules. Everyone who's killed anyone has tried to... Don't you remember back when old Leon did it? And he tried to make himself an alibi and get rid of the evidence?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not buying it. The context here, I'm not buying it. He did not do it. Could someone, like, tell me? All right, the Daryl Isaacs costume attained. Why do I have to hear what everybody has to say? They're all bums. Looking more and more like it really was a setup. See, Byakuya knows. Now here's the question, right? What if Byakuya is trying to throw us off his own scent? He's not going to finger himself.
No.
But he's going to try to... I bet he is going to... He might be laying a double-faceted trap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He wants us to be a well-hung jury calling out Celeste and Hiro, not him. Gonna split the pot, you know. Oh, he did it. Oh, Byakuya so did it. He's so guilty.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
Chad, if you want to remain confident, remember, I did get into law school, so, like, I know what I'm talking about. I have no idea.
I graduated law school, so...
Yeah. That makes us qualified, equally qualified, dude.
Yeah. Equally qualified.
The suspect.
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
He's not fingering himself, but he's calling a well-hung jury. Am I hearing that right? Yes.
Yeah.
You are quite protective of her, yes?
That's because she's helped me out so much until now.
If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
It feels like I'm targeting chat. I'm not targeting chat. Chat's cool. Chat, you all are the best. Except, okay, I have one criticism about chat, right?
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
My only problem with chat, honestly, is that chat is a little too quick to quack and not fast enough to compliment how intelligent my theory is. Wait, is this... I guess we haven't talked to Hiro yet, technically.
Talked to Yasuhiro and Kyoko, yeah.
I did talk to Kyoko. I think that's what started the whole thing. Yeah.
You talked to Byakuya first.
No, I talked to Kyoko for sure. Okay. If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Hold on. Those 2 are the ones that were killed. That's it. I know who did it.
Then.
You may as well tell us then.
He knows what's up. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right? Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Oh, God. I see. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
So then.
Ah, I know. That note. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Chat, post John Madden's. And if you don't have, if you're not a YouTube member, chat, the benefit of being a YouTube member is that you get to join the Bopper Video Game Club Discord server, where we hang out and chat about video games each month, as well as anything else that crosses our mind. This month we are playing The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. It's only $1 here on YouTube, or $10.80 a year on patreon.com/bootybopper for the lowest tier. Still gets you now. If you are not a YouTube member, however, though, please feel free to type J's in chat for John Madden. Stroke that John Madden. There's unfortunately no way to bridge them, Nick. I've looked into it, but like I can't connect them. So like you're either a member or a Patreon or both, and it makes me angry because I want Patreon supporters to also get to post John Madden in chat.
Yeah,
Monokuma,
I had to become both.
Yeah. Now the good news, chat, is that your YouTube membership and Patreon means that I'll get to do this job full time for a little bit. So if you like watching me melt the fuck down with genius theories, consider supporting. Monokuma can't find out. Don't tell anybody else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. So who's inviting Hiro to their hole?
Yeah, who's hole posting for Hiro?
But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, so for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
The worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Did I not say this?
Well, really?
I said he got drugged. I told you someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote that all to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of base that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. Bopper, you're so smart. Quack. Thank you, Andrew. Oh, wait, Andrew, you're Eric, right? You're still Eric. Oh, no.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Bait used to be believable.
It used to be believable.
Thank you, Lord Pet. Please, you gotta believe me. I put her to fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note?
Like, chat, you gotta understand, I don't want
I have no
Celeste to have
particular
done
issue
it.
with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it!
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero!
No, it's like I
Just
said.
the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why...
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
Insane.
Be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
No, you're right. I need to look for a second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now.
Guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you
Why is that?
disappeared?
No.
Anyway...
See, this is kind of why I like her.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we? I don't know, I kind of like that. So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Volk, I don't see why. Like, this has got to be...
It's okay, Volk, I see why.
A girl told me no. Chat, I love her. Wow.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway, we have to hurry, before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
Chat, raise your hands if you have...
See, Belle understands. She's funny. She makes me laugh. If Hopper doesn't like Chiaki, you're gonna cut on a couple times.
Is that a V2 character?
You'll see. Beady spitting.
Oh, wait. Oh, just warp. Wait. Ah!
I love tank controls.
This is so bad. Keep saying.
Speedy, have I told you my favorites from each game? Yes,
wait,
King
till
K,
Hopper-
you should. Because obviously, Popper, you and I are good to do the rest of the series, right?
Yes,
We're gonna do, yeah.
We're gonna do if chat buys it for me, because I'm not paying myself with my current salary of $0.00. But if chat buys me Ultra Summer Super Boob Girls, we're playing that too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hifumi and Taka.
So then,
Well then, let's get started.
But chat, we're definitely playing Danganronpa 2 and Danganronpa 3.
I knew it.
Hell yeah. If you'll have me, I'll be there with you every step of the way for those two also. And I'll shoot the spare girls, fuck it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Wait, no. Don't do that, Speedy.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
He did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
No. That's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch.
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right?
Aha! It's just like Ace Attorney tutorial
This is
trial.
the most... Yeah, this is the most Phoenix Wright class.
It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after
That's
6.
right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Hey, you! How long are you going to keep us waiting? It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have happened at 6
Meaning
this morning.
Oh, sorry.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. He has his grippers out.
You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay. Just a little early morning bro time.
Yeah.
A piece of paper.
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. It's a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue,
is
does
that
it?
right?
I wonder about that.
So then,
Speedy, I'll just DM you if that's okay with you. Let's check Ifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. I have to pull Speedy hard. No, I already found you.
So someone washed the goon stains off the glasses, but let's see if Kyoko has any idea. So did you find
Indeed.
anything?
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
How can she say that boys are better suited for manual labor unironically when she knows Sakura? Because she doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, she just
keeps
doesn't want
having-
to touch
doesn't
the
wanna
body.
s-
She just wants Makoto to do it.
She keeps having us do it over and over
Yeah.
again. A wad of... Oh my god, he had a wad in his hand?
that's right.
Yeah. Ifumi had it hidden on him.
Chad, do not Sigma post, whatever you do. Do not Sigma Virtue's Last Reward post.
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see?
In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't... What does that mean?
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up.
She's scared of the grippers, chat. Chat, post hands if you'd be pulling the socks off.
Oh my god.
A note.
So,
That sounds very familiar.
That's a dead body of my comfort character. I'm not saying it has to be, like, we're assuming Hifumi alive, chat, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that much of an anime freak. I'm not like Hifumi. Please do not put in the papers that I am like Hifumi. That's it. That's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However,
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. The times are different. The time is different. Hiro told us his note is to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked to meet at 6
is
a.m.
that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
I've officially passed the Speedy Hawk vibe check, by the way. I just want you to know.
Why do I keep failing Speedy Hawk's vibe checks? Chat, post hands if I am failing your favorite Danganronpa character vibe checks. My favorite Danganronpa character is Dunning-Smith.
Oh, but that's a good character.
Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
Hello, Kapopo.
Hey,
Why would he been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
As long as you hate Byakuya, says King K. I passed one. I'm one vibe check deep.
You have King K's vibe check. There
Who
we
else's
go.
vibe check. I do not have Diara's vibe check because I mean to Toko. He was stroking.
I'm deeply ambivalent towards Byakuya. I cannot explain further until we beat the game, though.
Makoto, I heard about your fumbling. Pack your bags and get out of here. I won't have a fumbler in my high school.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing.
You know, Kyoko Kirigiri as a name is almost Kyle Hyde.
Almost. It's
Almost.
a good name, isn't it?
It does. It starts the same.
Uh-huh.
I'm
The
just
two
saying,
victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them.
maybe Kyoko's ultimate salesman.
Yeah.
So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
Ding dong bing bong.
There's no way it's already time.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial.
I don't feel like we have a working theory, though. Monokuma, we didn't even go through Discovery. Like, this sucks.
Like the blast of a soul clashing with life and death.
I don't feel like we have enough.
No further ado.
It's okay.
Everyone, please meet at the usual spot. Make your
All right,
way
chat,
to
it's
the
time
red
for that
door
well-hung
on the
jury.
first floor of the school.
Let's get that jury hung.
See you soon.
I don't want to do it.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end.
I really don't want to do it.
You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
Speedy
right.
has a good
Shall we
point.
go?
You have plenty of evidence that it was Hiro.
Yes, we do. Can I gamble my goon coins first as like a little treat? Damn.
Nope.
I have no choice but to go through the red door. The red door is on the other side.
Yeah, they put you literally in front of it.
Yeah.
Let's go get the man's fantasy.
Monokuma appears!
Oh no.
Oh, we can do it together. Hello.
Hello.
You're
Hello.
one. Yeah, you do the parentheses.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion.
You take this line. We'll just take turns, I guess.
I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied.
Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy,
You're not
tough
playing along.
Along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here,
I think
if you want to. Yeah.
that last one was Monokuma. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on,
Why
I'm
is
not
it that-
mentally prepared yet.
Why is it that Byakuya and Kyoko are the only ones that have like sprite art of them from the back? I had to be very careful in how I phrase that.
Why would you have to be very careful in how you phrase that?
Don't worry about it.
We're playing football.
We are playing football.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
See, everybody in the chat got it.
I told you already I didn't do it for serious.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the note?
Oh well, no, but
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
I really don't want it to be Celeste chat, but like that's who I'm fingering. Like
Hey.
that's just where I'm going in. That's the final guess before we go.
Final guess. Okay.
Final predicting.
Strange and unusual thoughts.
No, just dried mouth from sour gummy worms.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, Mondo did have a sprite showing us back. Never mind.
We're going Celeste as the final prediction.
Okay.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea.
It was Chunko.
But I'm gonna say it. I can't remember off the top of my head what Hifumi's last words were, but I really don't think the same person killed both of them.
Interesting.
Bopper is man enough to blame his blorbo. I could not. I would be like Taco with Mondo.
It's gotten so empty in here.
It's an interesting challenge that this game presents to itself because in some ways the mystery technically gets easier the more the game goes on. Like you have to contend with the fact that your pool of suspects gets lower each time.
Yeah.
I see all of you gathered together like this. I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax, only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it.
Monokuma is hitting the football commentator, no problem.
Yeah.
I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seat.
Monokuma is one of my favorite characters in the game, which also probably makes me not pass the vibe check for most people.
Also, thank you, Val.
When Monokuma shows up, I like stand up and clap.
Hire me for voice acting stuff.
Yeah. I sadly peaked at voice acting with Mondo.
Yeah, and Hifumi.
Well, yeah. Mondo is a real I did a real performance as Mondo once he got successfully fingered. And then Hifumi, I just don't... honestly, I don't think Hifumi, I could have done better. I think there's a better Hifumi performance within me. We still only have these 3 skills.
Yeah, because all of the people that you hung out with only raised your SP. They didn't give you new skills.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Ooh, finally, I got a break
Your
from
votes
fucking...
will determine the results.
You mean you don't like talking like this the entire time?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
I just got a compliment on my voice acting. I gotta preserve the instrument.
Yeah. Oh, Mag, no, I stand up like Citizen Kane clapping. I stand up when Monokuma shows up. Everybody else, it's literally like the scene in Citizen Kane because everybody's hating but me.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
I just drank a bunch of water. It's fine.
Everyone else will graduate.
I never looked at their updated profiles,
Now
Anarchist.
then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
That's as good as a confession as far as I'm concerned. Cutting off Aoi, who's emotionally high-strung right now from everything, and who's not smart, to cut her off and then immediately put your foot down, I'm sorry, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth.
Oh, he is plenty smart. Speedy Hawk, that's the cell of the century. I like Aoi. Aoi is a sweetheart, but Speedy.
The blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
This is like the most Celeste has ever talked the whole game. She's so guilty.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
Just straight yammering, too. Nothing of substance here.
I don't know. I don't know.
Quick, Makoto, think of a slur.
Yeah, it's time to make a slur happen.
The next time we have to do the word guessing game, I'm gonna be like going through my brain. Is it a slur? Is it a slur? We gotta get Makoto's character.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why?
That's not true.
Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Okay, so Blueprint was one of them.
Everything we found in your room.
Your room.
The blueprints, the
and
suit
blueprints.
parts,
I think those are the only two that
you are
only
the
two
culprit.
pieces of gold text.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
And we have Robo Justice costume.
Hiro, why?
Yasuhiro's message. Robo Justice blueprint. Can I like pull up the case file?
I think so. In one of those.
Okay. Let's just double check before I start just firing shots. Yasuhiro's message. Wrote to meet in the dining room. Meet in the dining hall, it says. The blueprints were found in the room. Devino, I looked at Makoto's design and immediately thought, yeah, that's the protagonist, all right. I love how they just assume, okay, this is the chat knows what I'm trying to say. This is the first person POV.
Sour gummies.
The sour gummies is crazy, chat. I hope, were these just regular sour gummies, or did they drug me like they did Hiro? They drugged him. Chat, I tell you, I'm telling you right now. Anyways. Your room.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's
I just got a Chivo, chat.
Hiro, why?
Nice.
Why did you kill them?
No,
Hiro gummies go crazy.
Hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room.
Okay. Your
Everything
room.
you found in your room.
Which was just the blueprints. Yasuhiro's message. I know what the problem is. Chat.
Okay.
The handwriting.
Hit us, Columbo.
Now the question is going to be, which one do I nail him with? Like, that's where I'm confused here, because if I'm going to drop the handwriting on them as, like, the thing, I guess I'm going to hit the blueprint with the message, with Yasuhiro's message, is what I'm guessing.
The blueprints, the suit.
Let me try it.
No, that's wrong.
Oh!
Thank you,
Are we
anarchist.
sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
Get him, Columbo.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote,
Wait.
asking everyone to meet up after all.
Chat,
three
I
had
apologize for doing some gender essentialism, but I'm about to drop some gender essentialism for my theory here, because this is Danganronpa. The handwriting for the note is good. That means a girl wrote it. And the handwriting on the blueprints is bad. That means a boy wrote it. I remember elementary school. So
I was
now
about to say that
this
counts
is
for me.
This is your one
my
unwoke
handwriting is
opinion.
Terrible. But I am non-binary, so I don't count. I'm exempt
Yeah.
from all charges.
My handwriting is great because I practice calligraphy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, Kindy Grove, that's how it works. I'm sorry. Don't you remember about how, like, you go to Jupiter to get more stupider?
Yeah,
If you're a
yeah.
boy? Yeah. Unwoke Bopper, it's never been more over. HQ, I got my one. There's my one.
Next
Next one out my mouth, I'm a Republican.
I go by they them pronouns.
Named after the...
Except for when I'm at my job, then it's she her. But you know.
And they them pronouns is named after the white and black mages from Final Fantasy 1, correct?
Yes.
Just so you know, chat, because I need to clear the air here, I suppose. I'm not a gender essentialist by handwriting. I feel like I need to clear the air. I don't want to sell that one as in character on the stream. I'm thinking Danganronpa brain right now, which would actually be the most progressive opinion of Danganronpa.
She, her. I don't mind she her. It's just I predominantly go by they them. Like she her is acceptable. You're not like in, I don't know. You haven't been like hurting my feelings or anything.
Losing out on health insurance because gender forced me to write my signature bad.
Yeah.
Damn. Future archaeologist checking your handwriting.
Obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Okay, can I admit something, chat? About my handwriting? So I think that this evidence sucks. I think this might be because Hiro, what if he's ambidextrous?
Well, also there's a much
like
easier
me?
answer here.
Because I'm ambidextrous.
There's a much easier like way to draw scrutiny on this, right?
Right.
The obvious answer is that like one of these messages are intended for other people to read, and one of these writings is intended for one person to read.
Yes.
If those are just notes that he made for himself on how to build the costume, that would be meaningfully, like, he wouldn't have to do calligraphy on those in order to, like, the same way that if he was gonna like send a message for somebody else to read it.
But don't worry about the handwriting. Just say it's actually based and it's about gendered socialization. Oh, I can turn my gender essentialism into a woke opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. I love theory. I love theory. I do love theory.
Clean slate, baby.
Yeah.
You get another unwoke opinion, Bob.
Yes,
Let's
I
go.
get another one before I'm a Republican. So, I think his specific argument was that if you have 0 unwoke opinions, you're a liberal. If you have 1, you're a communist. If you have 2, you're a Republican. It's like swings like a pendulum, which might be my favorite version of horseshoe theory I've ever heard in my entire life. New unwoke opinion slot just dropped. Okay, so like, but if that were me personally, you got to put if that were me personally into this, right? Because, I never write bad. Like if I'm writing just for myself, I always write beautiful because it makes me glad to do that. And Hero's just like me because all fictional characters are like me personally, right?
Yeah.
So.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
No offense, Popper, but you definitely strike me as someone with doctor handwriting. Yep, nope, we're not doing it. I'll be right back.
Is Popper handwriting something and taking a picture of it and then posting it to... Oh my god. Well, chat, we're gonna be here for like another 20 minutes. So how's everyone doing? How are we all feeling? How's it going?
Yep. Handwriting reveal time.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna let Speedy disrespect me like that.
Thank you, Philip. I'm really proud of my Dark Souls video. I'm annoyed that it flopped as badly as it did, but like, you know, I put a lot of effort in there, and I thought I did good work. Some guy you're eating hot Cheetos. Volk could be better, could be worse. Tarpad's doing fine. Oh my god, Speedy, that's the worst thing that you could have fucking said. You could use this to forge Popper's signature and getting tenure.
Speedy might be evil.
Oh, thank you, Executive Koala. I'm a little bit sad that my video didn't perform super well, but I'm glad that the people who watched it really liked it. That does mean a lot to me.
Now, this is a rare glimpse, actually, because this means that those of you who are not YouTube members or Patreon supporters are going to get a rare early access look at a video script. Because this is a page of my Mother trilogy script that I have not yet formalized into typed up or anything, or even finished.
Diara, my FF16 video is going to be in May, so you have time on that one at least.
Okay. Here's the handwriting.
Everyone is being nice about my video in chat right now, Bopper. Oh my god! No, everyone shut up on my video. Bopper, your handwriting is incredible.
Yeah, this is my handwriting. Yeah, I write everything.
I mean, it's in cursive, but you know.
Yeah.
He was born in the cursive generation. I can write in cursive.
I learned it at Catholic school. So,
yeah, I learned it not in Catholic school, but...
Yeah. This is somewhat better than Dr. Handwriting. I will never make an assumption again. That's unfortunately, it's also really small. Like when I said I practiced calligraphy, like I actually did. Like I just had fun with it, with a big old thick pen and just. Did you know that writing cursive makes you reactionary? I disagree, Nick, because reactionaries can't read. Earthbound Beginnings is this an essay about Mother 1? It's about all 3 games.
Nice. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah. All right, let me try to put this up. All right, now let me go through chat, see where everybody was talking about it. I write them out. Do I write them out on paper? I write some of my videos out on paper. I try to look at screens less sometimes, so I will do that.
That's probably healthy.
Yeah. See, this is the first time chat has ever been nice to me, and it was about my handwriting. So,
hey, your chat was being nice to me. That's novel.
My videos are good on paper. Nice yeah. Now, what's actually funny, if I don't write in cursive, my handwriting it actually looks a lot more like a barbarian because I write in all caps with print.
Oh.
I don't like the way my undercase letters in print look, but I feel like I really perfected their uppercase forms. So, why won't the game advance?
That's how architects write. Damn.
Well, Big Poppy's fucking here.
Come on, I'm not smart enough to think I'm trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What? Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
Oh, owie, sweetheart.
A suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The Illuminati is one of my options.
Yeah.
Well, Hiro was in it.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any.
I like the sound design in this game. I know that it grates some people, but I don't know. It has that very charming, like PSP era, like cool factor.
It does.
You know.
HQ says you should bring that delectable cursive energy into the voiceover. Speak softly for the Mother essay. So funny thing is that the Mother essay, maybe I will do that because I was inspired by a hate comment I got on the Three Houses video to make my to do the Mother video the way that I'm gonna do it. I'm just petty like that.
Yeah.
I'm just petulant. Like I see someone hating and I'm like, I'm gonna quadruple down on this in like a whole other direction. That's just what I do for some reason.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
I mean, I think that that's fair.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
Always gotta speak softly. For Mother.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Please do, Diara. Please leave a hate comment. It's good for the algorithm. Any comment's good for the algorithm.
Yeah. Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
I don't like Byakuya. I'm
Makoto,
just going to throw that out there. I don't know if I've mentioned it.
I got it!
Okay, so the other thing.
The other thing.
The other thing. Wait.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Yeah, some guy. I know that same thing. Sometimes I have nothing to say after a video, but it's weird. I try to stay on it. I'm usually annoying though because
it is weird.
I'll be like, you know what? I like this person in the algorithm boost. Good video. Send post.
That way,
sometimes those work too.
Any
like,
bloodstains
no
while
shame.
They were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
No, not they. You.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Oh, she did it.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
God, she's my favorite character, chat, but she so fucking did
it. Oh, what? Girl is mean to you, parentheses, goth, and you're like, excellent character. God, I love her. God, what a good character. Character is mean to you, parentheses, not as goth as another character in this game. Suddenly you're like, what a bitch.
Yes, fuck Byakuya. We stand Celeste here. You know why? You know why? Because Byakuya is an asshole. See, okay. I think there's
well, if we imagine that Kyoko was the one saying that, Bopper would be sitting here going like, wow, what a bitch.
They have a very different attitude about them, though. Like, Byakuya's comes off as entitled in a way that Celeste's doesn't. I think is a big difference for me. Yeah, Nick brings up a good point. She is also rich and mean, but unlike Byakuya, she earned her money through gambling. Uh-oh, chat. Goth Girl was mean to us. Now I gotta reload.
The tutorial message just comes in and goes like, hey, sport, seems like you need to reload.
Yeah. It will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Reload by pressing the X button.
Oh, this is for the non-stop debate. Yeah. Not the non-stop, but the rhythm heaven fever debate.
So we have to reload now. This sucks.
The moment of truth.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
I'm getting cooked, chat. I can't do it. I'm fumbling.
She's beating you. She's beating you.
Chat, no.
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Chat, no, chat, I can't do. No, nice, chat, help. Please send help.
I cannot agree.
Use your special power. Use your special power.
What's my special power?
Lies will get you nowhere.
Ooh. Ooh.
No. Chat, I got beaten.
I refuse to give up yet.
The Fumbler.
We love the Fumbler. This is exactly what Bopper wanted. Don't let him fool you. No.
Bopper, you just got fucking bodied. You need to talk about reloading a little bit more.
What if you told me that? If you told me a decade ago that I would be bullied by a goth girl on a live studio program in front of dozens of people, including multiple other YouTubers who I watch before I was even break out, and they would all make fun of me for getting bullied by the goth girl, I don't think I would have done this career. I would have picked a new job.
Quick, show her your handwriting.
Quick. I gotta show it. Where's my Celeste? Where's my handwriting? Look at my handwriting, Celeste.
Oh my god, that's good.
You know, not to be gender essentialist about the
Just
handwriting
fucking
thing.
Obliterated you.
This honestly makes it even more embarrassing that I was the fumbler in high school, because girls were always impressed with my handwriting. Guys always called me gay. So, you know.
Damn.
Buddy. Little did they know. Look where we are now. They're telling me I have to change the difficulty if I want her to go gentle on me.
Yeah. But
Okay.
you don't want that.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
No!
Do
No!
your worst. You miserable wretch.
Fuck! I had it, chat! Chat, please, send help!
Use your power.
What's my power?
Use your star meter.
What's my star meter?
Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
Yes!
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Chat, we did it. I beat off the goth
Press
girl.
the come button on your controller for help.
I beat the goth girl.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Bopper overcame his base impulses to let the goth killer walk all over him.
Well,
Pyrrhic
anyway,
victory.
that was just something we had to
No,
get out
not
of the way.
beating Azure
Let's
Golem,
get back
beating
to the
off.
main
It's very
subject.
different.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it.
The
Because if it's
misogyny
not a killer
allegation
robot,
renaissance.
then what kind of robot is it?
Remember, I used to get misogyny allegations all the time with Fire Emblem because I'd always get the women killed, and then I got the misogyny allegations again in Bloodborne, the Old Hunters DLC expansion pack, because I immediately bodied Lady Maria because I locked in like never before the second to FromSoft boss had knee-high Doc Martens.
I'm not sure that really.
Do you remember when you got the misogyny allegations for your Sekiro stream?
Oh yeah, because I killed
'Cause
Lady
you kept
Butterfly
on pointing
immediately.
attacking women.
Suit couldn't
Yeah.
possibly
Speedy
be
can relate to that, Bopper. We
If
get
you look
unreal
back on how the
haters,
body
me and
was
Speedy. We're
transported,
like the same
it will
person.
become immediately obvious.
What did he mean by that? Chad, if you have not played Bloodborne the Old Hunters, give it a go. It's awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Robo-Justice costume, the repository dolly, and the blueprints is our ammo. This is what we can unload on
As
them.
we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Oh.
Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said,
Then you must.
I've
realize
got
that-
them cooked.
Sorry, I don't think.
Wait, why do I only have one heart left? No.
Because you took a lot of damage
know,
when
I
Celeste walked all
I
over
let her
you.
walk all over me. Chad.
There.
Chad,
The
help
cook then
me.
loaded it onto the dolly.
Now, keep in mind that.
Well, yeah, but all you'd have to do.
Objection?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position
You have
like
to go
that?
out to dinner, but we'll be back. Please don't finger anyone too hard. All right, have fun dinner, Belle. Don't worry, we are
good luck.
about to go. Chat, when no one's looking, we're gonna go too hard.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm as blind as a bat in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised we got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
I'm back with some chips. Did I miss Bopper's one unwoke opinion? We have to find a different one because I was able to rewrite gender essentialist handwriting back around on itself to be uber woke social conditioning analysis.
Yeah.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
All right, see you, Diara.
Now that you mention it,
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
God, Danganronpa would go hard over a plate of frozen lasagna. Like, not like still frozen, but like cooked in the oven.
When you can't even see your feet?
Is this physical
you really
instrument?
think someone could kick the dolly all that
You know,
way?
I have a frozen lasagna downstairs in my freezer right
Endurance, I think, might be.
it'd
Yeah.
be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
on top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity
Nick,
to go
no,
about
time
wrapping
to
the body
post
in a tarp.
spoilers.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a
Mods
matter
are
of
asleep,
taking off
post
the suit when you're
spoilers.
ready to move the body?
Are you sure you aren't just hungry for lasagna, Mr. Garfield? I hate Mondays and love lasagnas, chat. People have been saying this about me for a long time.
You know the answer to this.
Wait, what's the question? I was thinking about lasagna. There's absolutely no chance the costume is taken off because once you're on, you can never take it off. You can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option.
Speedy is a mod.
Remember,
Speedy is a mod.
And I'm
but
a mod.
Speedy is laying down a Danganronpa classic, which is that he's going to lead the spoiler charge. Was the Three Houses video serious or a joke?
Ooh.
I don't know. That's a good question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Someone else asked me the same question after they saw the script, and I couldn't give them an answer or not because I wrote it for April Fools. I did write it for April Fools, but also there is actually there is one. I'm not going to be open about whether or not the video is a joke or not, except there is one really funny line in it that I really appreciated and felt smug about, which was calling Genealogy of the Holy War a non-visionary epic. I Kyle Hyde smiled at that line when I wrote it.
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
Some guy said, not true, FE4 has visions of rectangles ahead. That's like what the messages are going to say when we get the Stranger of Paradise Souls-like mid-cool remake of Genealogy of the Holy War, visions of rectangle ahead.
No, wait.
Oh
Just
my
a second,
god.
please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I
First,
took?
go home, then rectangle.
Then
You
rectangle.
all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice?
This is like crisp-ass 16K photography here. I was supposed to believe that this wasn't
If
staged.
whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
You know, actually, because some people are still talking about the joke thing, while this voice acting goes on, chat, I do want you to have a moment to collect your thoughts and let me know if you think that the video was a joke or serious or somewhere in between, and whether or not you got mad by it. How did you get hurt? That guy hit me.
From
guy?
beyond the grave!
Robo-Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still
gotta be
far
right.
too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, The truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
It's serious exclusively because the take on Echoes was refreshing, surgical, and expressive. I don't remember what I said about Echoes, and the video came out less than a week ago. Do you remember what I said? Because you probably watched it once, and I've seen it once.
I've watched
What
it
did I say
twice.
about Echoes?
You said that the only games that have like artistic value, values like pure artistry, I believe, would be Genealogy,
Thracia, and Echoes.
Thracia and Echoes.
But I genuinely cannot remember what I said about Echoes beyond, because I had one sentence about each, and I don't remember what I said about Echoes now. This should tell you how much effort went into that video.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Oh, I could never talk about Three Houses for an hour. It wouldn't
I
happen.
suppose we could start with this morning.
Yeah, could you imagine doing that?
4 of us gathered
Making like a
together
big
in the
video,
dining hall.
almost like an hour-long video on Three Houses.
I'm gonna do my 3-hour Bloodborne video.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up.
Oh, that is
so
right,
we went to
HQ.
look
I
for
agree with that.
everyone.
I think I nailed that sentence.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to
Exactly
get
where
Makoto and
Hifumi
me.
got attacked.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Wait, did we ever see Taka alive after Hifumi had been attacked?
I don't believe so.
I'm starting to think. I like the sentence about Wheeler Walker Jr. lyrics. Chad, if you never listened to Wheeler Walker Jr., go listen to Wheeler Walker Jr. He has a line in the song. The opening line of the song, "Fuck This Job," speaks to me. It begins, "Wheeler, you're late again. Good. This fucking job sucked a fucking dick anyway." And that's me every day. I have double injured, thrice injured trapezoid. Fuck. Anyways. We never established an order for this, right? Like the deaths. So like I'm actually low-key kind of convinced that Hifumi might have offed Taka fighting over their computer girlfriends.
Interesting.
And then Celeste killed Hifumi.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had
Excellent
been wearing
quality
a strange
picture.
costume.
It's a very high quality picture taken by a very stable hand.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Well, maybe
It
she
also
has a steady
soon
hand as
became
like a
clear
professional
that
gambler.
this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya
No.
and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
I don't know what I'm going to say if it does turn out to be Celeste, because on one hand, I told you so, chat, but on the other hand, no. Please, no. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. It's something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong?
Why do I hate potentially being right? Well, if you haven't kept up with this stream series, then you wouldn't know the deep lore that is built into this.
Yeah.
But Celeste is my favorite character, for sure, definitely.
Yeah.
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man.
You know what, Anarchist? That would prove if Celeste is Daryl Isaacs. He ran off as soon as I screamed.
As soon as I screamed.
Oh, that's.
I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
We're asking for confirmation. Is this true? Vivian is being asked by Zen about me and Celeste.
About Bopper and Celeste? Yeah, Bopper's favorite character is Celeste. Easily.
And it's because, just to make sure that this isn't a joke, to clear
from
the
Doc
air.
Martens, Goth, Mean to You. All of the things that, like, Kyoko would have, but Bopper decides to hate purple.
And then...
She's worth hating, I think.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on. This does throw a wrench into my theory, though. Who killed Hifumi when Celeste was upstairs?
Oh. Yeah.
Who finished off
At that
Hifumi,
point,
chat?
we decided to divide up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office.
She either built like Mousetrap, like the board game. She built one of that with the Kentucky Justice Hammer, or our killer.
While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
We're gonna have a few more questions, chat.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
You are right. There is still no alibi for Kyoko.
That is true.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
Are we all hallucinating all of this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
But we've already seen that some people are
And
willing
after
to
some
move bodies that have nothing to do with the crime.
Celeste informed us that she
I mean,
found the bodies,
Byakuya
and
could
we
have just
all headed
moved
to
some
the
bodies.
repository.
He's done it before.
Bopper favoring Celeste over Kyoko is perfect representation of Americans choosing the worst option because the other option is less than perfect. I completely disagree with this metaphor. I thoroughly disagree with this metaphor. Because there's certain things that Celeste has going for her that Kyoko does not. 1, goth. Okay? 2, doesn't mutilate dead bodies. 3, that we know of. I really like it when she calls me a little
Matter
bitch.
of pedantry. As a matter of pedantry, Kyoko didn't mutilate a body. She just desecrated it. It's different.
It's true, but
that we know of is putting a lot of work.
I really I'm just shaking my head so hard. That was,
Which
I'm not
is where
accepting
we
that call
rediscovered
out.
The corpses.
Chat, post hands if you think I was successfully roasted. No one's gonna post. Watch this. No one's gonna post.
I think that about covers
it.
If we had face cam right now, everyone would see how not owned I am right now. Hello, VV Venomous.
Notice Kanye has not posted hands.
I see.
Why does everybody think I got owned? Please, chat. I am not turning into a corn cob right now. I am not slowly turning into a corn cob.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider
Man, this is the
each
thanks I
murder
get
a
for
separate
surviving
situation.
Liberation Day.
And from there,
No
we
Phil
can
Collins
uncover
hands
the
either.
contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
All right.
So, regarding
Let's see.
Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Do we?
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay. So I'm not sure.
So, regarding Taka's
What are our
death,
evidences here? Yasuhiro's message,
wonder if
the broken wristwatch, and Monokuma File 3. Cause of death, the blow to a head. They were killed with similar weapon. Okay, I don't think it's going to be that one. I think it's going to be the wristwatch.
Oh, because it tells you the time?
Because it tells you the time. So it's going to be this one. The question is going to be, did we have... Because we know when Hifumi was killed because we were there.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Taka always comes last.
Yeah.
The numbering of the Justice Hammers.
The numbering
It's
of...
true that Hifumi was
Killed with while Taka's
Somehow
death.
I just don't feel
So it's obvious Taka
Good?
came after.
about it.
So, regarding
Right? It feels like it
Taka's
doesn't
death,
exactly
I wonder
line
if
up,
he died
right?
before he...
It doesn't feel like it exactly lines up.
Or perhaps it was
Mondo
after?
came before Taka.
So, why she got to be one of our pieces of evidence? Probably because she did it.
She can stare at you.
We already know what order.
No!
Nope. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on.
You're weird.
You're weird. Oh my god.
So, regarding Taka's
oh my god.
I wonder if...
What is in Yasuhiro's message? Meet in the dining hall.
In the dining hall.
The handwriting is remarkably neat and clear.
Or perhaps...
In Monokuma File 3. The cause of death leashes the boat.
You're weird. Oh my god. I love the way that Speedy says "oh my god" in his streams so much. I cannot replicate it. I don't think anyone can. I think it is like
because of the numbering of the justice
yeah, but not the same way that
no one can do it.
And no one can do it the way that Speedy does.
Taka's death came from a swing.
Oh my god.
See? So it's obvious Taka came
I don't know. Chad, I'm
obvious
being
Taka came first. Taka came last.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
I like how we get to keep hearing her say Taka came
Because
last.
of the numbering of the justice hammer.
Because if I'm wrong, I die.
Taka came last.
Okay, if I die, how far back do I go?
Probably to the start of the minigame. So,
just the start of the minigame.
Probably.
Can we get confirmation on this chat before I like blow up an hour of progress? Because I don't want to trial and error it, but I don't want to fear it either.
Yeah, and I'm not going to give you the answer.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
Yasuhiro's message was intended for who? It was given to us, right? Us as in me, you, and Makoto? The same person?
Yeah, the same person.
What order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Remember that you can take highlighted
Hammers.
statements.
It's true that Hifumi
and use them as bullets, remember?
Oh, that is a feature! How do I do that again?
You, like, absorb a thing?
So, regarding Taka's...
Like, one of these buttons is absorbing.
Yes.
That one.
Perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
It's...
They don't... Neither one... If I suck off one of those statements, neither one feels like they directly contradict the other. We know the order, the numbering of the hammers. They don't seem to contradict each other.
Huh?
Because Hifumi was 3. Taka was 4.
Can I give you maybe a small hint?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you're not trying to find a perfect contradiction right now. You're just trying to draw into question an idea of something.
I know we're trying to like draw into question, but I don't see how they question each other, or which one questions which.
It's a weird one.
I must confess I cannot hear the word hammer in Bopper's voice without having a Pavlovian reaction. All right, Bart, we're saying the line.
Don't take that small check. Justice.
while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if, or perhaps it was.
So,
we already know what order they were killed in.
thing?
Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka
I'm gonna
came
reach
after.
around on this one and go back to forward
So,
with shooting this.
regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he
That's
died
good.
before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know.
Kabam!
No, that's wrong.
Nice. There you go.
Hold on.
We did it, chat.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay, then.
I'm a god
Let's see the
visual
proof.
noveler. Oh yeah. Yes, there is something that proves it. There's something that proves it. It's the watch. It's the watch. Say the watch. Say the watch. Just say the watch. Don't make me go in the minigame. God, which slur is it?
Which
Wait,
slur
did that?
is it?
Fuck.
Your help! Your help!
Okay, this is perfect though. It gives me the opportunity to refresh on what that piece of evidence was called.
Oh my fucking god! You just immediately fucking shot yourself to death!
Great. Chat, the second he didn't get the opportunity to think a slur, Makoto shot himself to death.
I refuse to give up yet.
This is what happens on this difficulty.
Instantly beefed it.
Okay, I have a random question
It
for
wasn't
chat.
a slur, it's a popper joke.
Wait, oh, we have to go in order. That's why. That's how I died. Wait, what do you... Why do we have to go in order? Come on, come on. Yeah, I'm him. There we go.
New slur discovered. Wristwatch.
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was
Okay, random
attacked by
question
the
for
killer.
chat, but did anybody discover
Because
this
as of
channel
last
through this
night-
stream series? I'm just wondering if Danganronpa has
Oh,
growth potential.
God. Yeah.
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. Nick
So if
M
it
says
wasn't broken
discovered.
after 6 last
Yes.
night,
Nice.
he must have been
Welcome
attacked
in.
And
around
Rachel's,
6
we
this
got
morning.
2. That's awesome.
And that would be his
Welcome.
official time of death.
But if that's
I hope you all are
true,
having a great
then
time
he
with
was
it.
killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
I was watching when you made Fire Emblem videos. You mean last Tuesday?
That simple fact
Yeah, last
slipped past
Tuesday.
all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Because they got killed by different
right.
people.
With him, at
Ooh.
least, we're all safe.
This is on par with Trevormon, Matthewless FE7. Matthewless FE7 sucked. God.
Wasn't that us?
Yeah, it was us. Yeah, that was Casual Coins. Milk Toast is right.
I loved that I was able to go into that game and play like what fan-picked chapters that they thought that I would like get a bunch of units killed on.
Yeah.
And I got fucking 0 casualties.
Never forget that time Ninian had to choke.
Games.
Never forget that time Ninian had to choke the Kaga Destiny point.
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? What was that? Oh my god.
That chapter that I did was such a disaster, Mecha had to make an entire video about it.
Oh god. That's brutal.
Yeah, it was his anime chess #2. That map got named after it was a symphony or something.
That came from downstairs. It must have been...
I think Speedy also got cooked up on that video series. Hifumi.
That's brutal.
He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Big Poppy! Hello! Are you breaking shit? Yes, he is.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
Hold on, let him cook.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Oh, I love
We all
this.
have
Yeah.
rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room. And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
I like that each death portrait has like different little ribbons on it.
Yeah.
Together in the nurse's office.
It's a cute little touch.
Going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body, because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Okay, I'm so glad he used an actual piece of evidence. I was like 90% sure he was about to hit us with the there's no way a girl could pick up Hifumi.
Right?
I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere.
This is a good question.
But we couldn't
The
figure
type
out
of
how to
question that a
explain his
killer
body
would come up
disappearing.
with.
And according to what Celeste said,
Right?
Exactly, Milquetoast.
Could not have been done for more than a minute or two, though.
Me and Milquetoast accusing Kyoko, like, two dumb people staring at each other going, exactly. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Wait, hold on. I have to, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. But I'm gonna... What should I leave everyone with? This is my I will be right back. Here's your new host.
I mean... Oh, God. What? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Listen. Hey, chat, come on in. Hey, chat. How y'all doing? It's just me, you, Mono Trevor here.
you know, it's fine. We're all doing great. Bopper and Milquetoast on the Joe Rogan podcast talking about how Kyoko is evil. Is that Frankenstein's monster? No, that is Mono Trevor. You're doing good, doing schoolwork. Bad, you just had a heart attack. That sucks. It's Mono Trevor you built between us. On the final dungeon of Golden Sun, Kincaid, did you get to Crossbone Isle? Because I remember finding Crossbone Isle when I was a kid and thinking it was like the coolest thing on the entire planet. I felt so rad. I love Golden Sun. I'm sorry. I love it so much.
I'm back.
Hello.
Why does chat want to talk to you more than they want to talk to me? What's going on?
It's because we talk about Golden Sun, and everybody loves talking about Golden Sun.
I love Golden Sun. I think I'll love it when I actually play it.
You should play it. It's wildly charming.
I have the second and the third game. I don't own the first, so I'll probably...
I mean, I'm sure you can get the Nintendo PC version of it.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, if you want, DM me and I can help you with that. I don't know if you know this. Golden Sun was one of my earliest streams on Twitch.
Lunar Floor. I'm so glad you said that happened to you. Because when I left to go get water, I was thinking, if somebody hovered over the stream right now, they'd see Mono Trevor.
We love Mono Trevor, right?
The first game, I think, is in the NSO expansion, but I do not have NSO anymore. So... Trevor becoming more unironically attractive each time he finds his way on stream. Wait, does that include when it's me in my current predicament right now? For those of you who are not familiar with who these people are, this front picture is me, and the picture on the left is Speedy Hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah. The picture behind me, the person with the firearm, the threatening aura, that's Speedy Hawk.
Yeah. Golden Sun and the Lost Age would be a sick game club game. The only problem with that is that they take well, Golden Sun itself isn't super long as far as like JRPGs go. The Lost Age is pretty beefy.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make
I need to play video
impossible
games again. I haven't played a video
possible?
game in a while.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, the dead walk. Wait, no, wait, hold on. You can't just do this.
Lost returns.
Don't tell me the Lost Age is beefy. Wait, is the Lost Age of the second Golden Sun?
The Lost Age is pretty beefy. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, King K.
wait, King K, you're thinking about this wrong. Think about it like NFL commentary.
I don't think it has anything to do
So
with
much
the occult.
beef on that.
I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Well, don't you remember he got boob-lust in Second Wind?
Are you saying he wasn't carried
John
out
Madden
of the
in My
nurse's
Golden
office,
Sun?
but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean,
John Madden. We
He
love
was
John
dead.
Madden. I wish John Madden was here.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Chad, if you use Discord Nitro but you do not have access to the Bopper Video Game Club, you're missing out because Discord Nitro subscribers in the Bopper Video Game Club get access all across all Discord servers to use both Jizzman, Kyle Hyde, and a sticker of John Madden booming right in your face.
It's so good.
High C brought him, brings the action. Here he is. Yes. How did we all forget Hifumi's rise from the grave? Like, how did everyone forget that, like...
The boob lust. The boob lust.
He literally had a hot girl cry on him, and then he rose like no one's ever rose before.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
You're the killer. You did it.
You know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else.
Okay, so let's just review these. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. Tire tracks left behind in the blood. Broken wristwatch. I don't think it's going to be the broken wristwatch, because that has to do with Taka. And
Jesus H. Christ had his respawn time beat by Hifumi.
And we have Celeste's account. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Well, okay, chat. Here's what we're looking at.
Actually still alive.
No.
He was actually. We gotta think we can suck off one of these answers.
Hifumi was dead.
If we want.
We can suck off one of these answers if we want.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, so our options are... I'm gonna make sure I have each of them.
Are you saying that when we first found
yellow
there's
tests?
a chance
Okay.
he was actually still alive?
They were still alive.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body.
Hifumi's dead
Still
body
alive.
had
Dead
been
body
found.
had been found.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement.
And
was
someone
intended
else's
to
discovery. I think we're gonna suck one off.
Okay.
Chad, if you think we should suck one off, let me know, but I'm thinking one of these is gonna be... I think we're gonna do that with one of these.
That when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
He was still alive.
Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about maybe the announcement was in...
No!
Nope. What does that have to do with what I said?
I'm sorry, I skipped that dialogue. I didn't want to hear about it. I didn't want to hear.
When we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
Chance he was still alive.
So, one thing I want to talk to you about, just to remember how it works, because I don't think you have the rules in front of you on this. Do you remember how the body announcement system works?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
It's when multiple
discovery.
people find the dead body.
Yeah, 3 people have to find the dead body, specifically 3 people who are not the killer.
3 people who are not the killer.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
There's a chance he was...
Actually, I don't know if I made that
No!
rule up, but...
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
I don't think
Hifumi was
that is a
dead,
rule.
Without a doubt.
And you know that
Just the
how?
killer part. I think it's people have to find a...
Oh, yeah.
The killer part is
That's fair.
independent.
With the rest of us.
I think it is just 3 people. Yeah, it needs to be at least 3 people.
And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
That might have been Mercy that I missed that because I wasn't confident. Bobber's pulling his best playoff Lamar Jackson impression. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna have 3 deaths in this case. I don't know what to do.
I'm so sorry.
This
one's kind of beating you up.
I feel like this one's tough. And I'm being an ignoramus about it. Hold on, chugging gamer fluid. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten all those gummy worms and rat poison. Why did I do that?
I don't know. I think it's probably fine.
Sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Wait. No.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible.
No.
Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery.
Okay, so the worst part about
Hifumi's
all of
dead
this is
body
that
had been found.
I've been a friend of mine keeps on showing me fucking Gal Gadot having some of the worst line deliveries on the planet, like memes. So like now every time I try to do Celeste's voice, I feel like I'm like lapsing into like one of those. It's just getting really bad.
It is impossible.
Like I'm hearing her voice and I'm remembering how I say her lines, and it's just a part of me that's just like, as Amazons, we have a duty to. It's just like, oh fuck.
I'm dead.
I need to stop doing those. Oh, and Celeste killed you again.
Celeste killed me again.
That's romantic. Okay, Eric believes. Eric also shares this. You hit the same thing.
I did the same thing twice.
I refuse to give
You're doing great.
Drink some coffee. I've completely cut caffeine out of my life. I haven't had it for a week.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna say, Brown
Okay,
Panda?
I drink coffee, but it's decaf. I bought the decaf. This time we're definitely getting
Brown Panda said, we love dying via platform Doc Martens. We have confirmed this. Celeste is not wearing platform Doc Martens.
She is not wearing platform Doc Martens. Now, knee-high Doc Martens do belong to Junko. That's why I'm wishing for her to return to the land of the living. Maybe she could step on...
That's why you had White Shinobi Execution.
Okay, so... The blood stain was found in the equipment room. Okay. Tire track was left behind in the blood.
There's a...
And the broken wristwatch. But, like, how is the wristwatch gonna tell us anything?
Do you want a hint?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna have to suck an option off.
I knew it!
No, it is impossible.
What is going to show that he was actually alive?
Surely you heard the body discovery. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really... Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found... There's a chance he was at...
Didn't I already do this one? Yes.
Yes.
I did that one exactly.
Shoot. Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance you... No. Hifumi was dead. And you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Man, everyone else was chilling out, talking about Golden Sun, having fun.
Yeah.
I'm over here getting
That
cooked.
is why the Are we really? Maybe the announcement
Yeah.
was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's
We
discovery.
have to get to 5 hours somehow.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually...
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
And that is why.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement wasn't.
Come on, fire, fire, fire! Yeah, no! I thought I had it.
Shoot. Are you saying that when we first
What's
found
happening to my
Hifumi
brain
in
right
the
now?
nurse's, there's a
It had to be the
chance he
it's
was
got to be the
actually
gummy worms. It's got to be
You
the
want me to
trolley.
just help you?
It's got to be the trolley brain gummy worms. Hold on, let me think here. Maybe I'm not thinking.
Okay.
Am I just not thinking?
Let's just talk to me about it.
Okay.
Talk with me about it.
He was
What's going
actually
on?
still alive.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was
Dark
dead.
Griffin says I've done every
without a
combo
doubt.
but the right one.
Celeste is
And you know that
basing
how?
Celeste is
Surely
basing
you
her
heard the body
argument
Hifumi's
that
dead
he isn't
body
alive
had been found.
on the
And
body
that is why the
on the
announcement-
body
Are we
announcement.
really? Maybe the announcement
Okay.
was intended to signal someone else.
What do we know at this point in time when we saw Hifumi dead the first time,
Are you
right?
saying that when
Well,
we first
In the
there's a
nurse's
chance
office?
No.
What do we know
was
for
dead, and you know
sure
that. Surely
in the
you
first
heard
time,
the body
like by
discovery.
in that timeline? Think about it.
The first time we find
who
the
is
body.
we when we found Hifumi's body in the nurse's office? Who went down there and saw Hifumi's body?
Me, Celeste, right? Who else?
Aoi,
Owie.
right?
3 people.
Yasuhiro was missing. Kyoko was missing, right?
Mhm.
We do know. Okay, so then where were Sakura,
Are we
Byakuya, and
really
Toko?
so sure about that?
Well, then they
Maybe
must
the
have been.
announcement-
I keep hitting the wrong buttons. They must have been not there. They were somewhere else. They were with Taka.
They were
had-
looking
Are you
for the
saying
killer,
that when we
right?
first
Yeah.
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance.
How
he
many
was
people does it
actually
take for the body announcement to be played?
2 or 3. I don't remember how many.
3.
3.
It needs 3 people. I just want to point out. Just gonna like repeat some events that have already happened to you, so I'm not spoiling. I'm just like reminding you of stuff, okay? When you saw Hifumi and Taka's bodies both in the repository, the body announcement, the body discovery
did go
announcement
off.
happened again.
Yeah.
Yeah. How
okay.
could that be possible? What is the
Because-
only way that would make sense for that announcement to be made there, considering that you were already told by Sakura that they found Taka's body?
Because Hifumi
That's how,
was
and
not
you know
dead.
that they found Taka's body because Toko was passed out where he was killed.
Because, well, we found Hifumi died in that room. He didn't die in the nurse's office. We know this because he had second chance active.
So
everyone is being nice, repeating this conversation until
So-
Columbo gets it.
No.
So
It is impossible.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
how does the
Surely you
first
heard
body
the
announcement happen? Exactly. Diara says, if he didn't die, then why did it play?
Well, some people had to. They had to find Taka, but
yeah.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to figure out how to get these
Hifumi's
quotes
dead
to line
So,
up.
so the dead body has been found.
I know the dead body has
Bopper,
been
you're
found.
thinking about it the other way around.
And that is why the
Wait,
announcement
what do you mean
was
I'm
made.
thinking about it the other way around?
we
Because I
really
know
got
they
it the wrong
found
way
Taka.
around.
Because the other discovery was finding Taka. They clearly found Taka first.
Yes.
But the question is, like, how do I make these sentences hit each other?
Maybe the announcement was intended to
You
signal.
keep on doing the same. Bopper, you keep on shooting the same way.
I've like shot a million different
Are
ways.
you saying that when we first there's a chance
I've
he's
shot through
actually-
so many.
No. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announced. Hifumi's dead body.
Oops.
I already did that one though. Chat, run the tape back. That's the second time I did that one.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
That's the second time. Can someone I want the thing. I did it the other way.
Does
like,
not seem.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did it the other way like 3 times. Okay. So I made a sequencing mistake. I hit those 2 statements into each other, but the wrong way around multiple times.
Yeah.
See, now I'm aggravated. You know what? I can't wait to be a lawyer.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe I'm not cut out for it. Maybe I should stay teaching.
But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
Go get tenure.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
This is why the suck is awful. Wait, yes. I can make a bad mechanic claim now. Yes.
So there's a good
Oh my
chance
god,
we made a
you
mistake
escape
in
your
there
unwoke
somewhere.
opinion once again.
Yes. Chat, I keep slithering out of my
confused
unwoke
whether
opinions.
The announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said
The wait
it's only
for me to finally do it
broadcast
was
when a body is
excruciating.
discovered for the first time.
Well-
which means
The thing is, I got the question right.
even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the
I
announcement
pointed out the
again.
2 statements that smacked each other.
If that's true, then why was the announcement
I'm
made
taking
again
smug
later
credit for this
on?
one and blaming the game chat. I'm a YouTuber. I'm allowed to do that, and people pretend it's
Exactly.
smart.
We heard the body discovery announcement twice. I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
A body has been
Oh,
discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
You know, if I had to pick one thing I don't like about Danganronpa is that this game basically just plays itself.
And that's just part of it.
Yeah.
There's one other thing that leads
I
me
won't
to believe
elaborate.
he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
Volk sounds like Joe Biden. It's for babies, man.
Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
How are we gonna prove that Hifumi was still alive? How is nobody mentioning the fact that he got... It's the glasses. But how is nobody... How have we just forgotten about the fact that he talked to us? Like... Is it canon that he got resurrected by boobs? Like, did he Jesus Christ this bitch?
I don't know how to answer that one. I don't know.
I like the idea that we're just. He talked to us after the second body announcement, so he literally rose, right? We had. I like how everybody has just been like, that was clearly religious revelation. So we have to throw that one out. Happens to me all the time. What's up, Tarpad? Boob lust.
The first time we found...
Yes, you can hire me, please. Because I already know that this one, it's going to be Hifumi's glasses versus... I'm not even going to listen to everything that they say. I'm just going to get it right on the first time. Watch this chat. This is the makeup for the last time.
His body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
No!
Shoot! Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found him, and then his body
And the next time, it was in the...
But when you compare his body other than the change...
There was no notable difference.
Okay, well...
No,
we'll count it. I didn't even have to hear the last two parts of this whole trial, and I already cooked.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
The game got it wrong. I agree.
His glasses.
Itself, yeah.
That fact alone proves that he was
First
only
try.
playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to
What's
fill
up,
the
Cooley
rest
Z?
of
I
us
am
in?
not Professor Fumbler. Do not put in the papers that I am Professor Fumbler.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in
Chat,
the
I don't
nurse's
like where
office
this is
trash
going.
can.
What's wrong?
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was... Where's the item? Did I go right past it?
You did.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning
Boutless.
cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Pudgy
One
Princess.
look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
Yeah.
Chat, I
This
finished
piece of
JoJo
cloth was
Part
used to
6
wipe
Stone
Hifumi's
Ocean today. It
glasses
was
clean.
awesome.
And the mascot
Hell
on
yeah.
the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Cat girl dog boy.
Whose digital
His
camera
bloody
was
goon
it?
cloth.
Hifumi's, of course.
It's not a cartoon, Makoto. It's anime. Okay, so funny thing about the anime spelling, A-N-N-A space M-A-Y. Anna May, the person, was the first famous Asian actress in the United States, actually. In the 1930s, there's an actress by the name of Anna May, and was one of the first Asian actors to actually get significant roles in American films without being asked to play, like, extremely racist stereotypes. So, there you go. The more you learn.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
It's Biapia, come on.
Keep my glasses clean.
Then there's
chat.
no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Isn't it fucked up that Celeste doesn't stand next to you in these trials?
It is.
Like her spot
hate
in
it.
the thing is like very far away from you.
I'm so sad that I think we're actually gonna nail her for it. Okay, so Becklin, I went and double checked because I couldn't remember. The only film I've ever seen with Anime Wong in it is Shanghai Express. The only performance of hers that I know off the top of my head, and that one I don't recall, but it's also been a long time since I've seen. Shanghai Express is very good though. Joseph von Sternberg, it's good, made good movies.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood?
Copious corpse.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used
Wait.
one of those.
What the fuck? Wait, Hifumi...
We have a blood bank in this school.
Wait, did I didn't fuck up listening, right? I didn't find a way to listen incorrectly, did I? Did they just say that Hifumi faked his own death after being hit in the head with a hammer?
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
After allegedly being hit with a hammer, this is who moved Taka's body.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
Wait, did I did I call this whole case?
Office, he went to the equipment
Don't
room
answer
and
that.
took Taka's body.
But
That also explains
I expect
how the door
quacks
to the
for that one,
repository
but
got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door
Too much
was
nuance, not enough catboy dog girl in this case. I'm always saying
The
that.
door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
I called it. I called it.
But
I
that
nailed
means
it.
He took part in the murders.
Chad, I might be him.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh,
Okay,
absolutely.
I cheated a little bit,
The
I guess,
single
because my
biggest
specific
fact
prediction was that
pointing to his
one of the dead
involvement
bodies
has yet
killed
to be
the other.
revealed.
I don't remember if
You
I
know what I'm
specifically said it was
talking
Hifumi on
about, right,
Taka
Makoto?
violence.
The item he took off of Taka's lifeless
You did say
body.
that Taka killed Hifumi.
Yeah, well, you know, in spirit though, right? I nailed
Sure,
it. The
in
thing that
spirit.
Hifumi stole from Taka, could it be?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Bopper is him. Don't rewind the
right.
stream.
We found it stuffed in his
Please don't
pants.
rewind the stream, chat. Whatever you do, do not rewind the stream.
in his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Fumi's pants.
Fumi's pants.
I got it! That's right!
Chat, raise your hand
Taka.
if you lost this case because you guessed Fumi's pants.
To draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Blueberries. Kyoko's always correct about stuff. That is irregardless of whether or not she is best or worst girl.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
I did have enough health to choose it. I should have. Make my argument. Oh, there's way too many. There's too many options.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
With TikTok? Oh no. I hope there's no Gen
God.
Alpha on this stream. The wristwatch is gonna be...
The note, right?
The wristwatch is what it's gonna be.
Then the person it was intended for
I do like that she calls him Huffy.
must have been Huffy!
But remember...
Chat, you gotta be huffing straight glue.
I like
What
the
time
cute,
did it say?
6 a.m.
the cute nickname arc that she's going through.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No!
Chat.
Ooh, nice.
Chat. And I
Nice.
just 360 no scoped it.
No! There absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Yeah.
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
I'm really
Clever.
sad that she's taking a back seat in this case.
Just the same as me.
Yeah, she's just vibing. It's bad, and it's only because Yasuhiro was put in the hot seat.
Yeah, and it's only because Celeste is guilty.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing?
I'll tell you
with
this,
it?
I'm still confident in my call on Celeste, but if it turns out it was like Aoi or something, like
likely.
this case is going to go
Hifumi
on for
stole
like
it off
6 more
Taka's
hours
corpse
as we try to
after he
like
died.
have to figure out how that happened.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Where's your proof? You know Byakuya gets in fights on like right-wing Reddit.
Yes.
Proof that Hifumi stole the note.
I got it!
Chat, ever
When I
since then, we
searched
just
Taka's
roll
body,
it.
Cooking, you're cooking.
I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
I think it's probably the internet. The game, I'm getting stable frame rate on
I
mine.
knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Oh, this is just like that one bit in Hotel Dusk Room
And
215
Taka's
starring
scrap.
Dunning Smith and Kyle Hyde.
And Hifumi's note.
Yeah,
Yup.
in that order.
They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
No, Byakuya is way worse than a Reddit mod. He's a Discord
There's
mod.
only one way
in
to
a public
explain
server.
it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Carson, is there a thing? Is there an r/Discord?
Yeah.
That's not okay.
After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Chat, let him cook.
Sorry,
Let him cook.
no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must
I
have
like
been
that my
killed
theory is
not
just
long
still
after
correct. This was
transporting
100% a
Taka's
crime of passion. Man, oh, Hifumi got that dog in him, we find out. He killed Super Taka. He killed Gogeta Taka. He did him dirt. He did him like
he
that.
must have been killed after Taka's body vanished.
I can't believe but
before
Hifumi
we
killed the
found
ultimate
both
moral
bodies in
compass.
the
I just want to take a
repository.
moment and bask in the glory that is Hifumi.
Yeah.
Like
That's your goat.
Yeah,
That's your goat.
That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
That includes Celeste.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when
Hifumi
they were killed
appreciation
bothers
thread
me too.
incoming.
But there's something that's been bothering me even
This is a
more.
Hifumi safe space.
Do not let Speedy Hawk tell you that Hifumi isn't an S tier on his Danganronpa tier list characters. Don't believe his
And
lies.
what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi.
Don't let Speedy tell you he hasn't already made 5 Hifumi Souls builds. Chad, get your Hifumi Souls builds ready for Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin.
Put the hammer back where
Oops,
they
all
found it.
Hifumi.
Yeah. I'm gonna summon 3
Wouldn't that be
Hifumis.
seriously risky for him?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of
Speedy Hawk, whatever list that is invalid.
I just checked the list. Like your list, Speedy, or the community list. Hifumi is literally ranked the worst character in the series at 52 and Celeste is 49. There ain't no way.
That's an incorrect list. It's wrong.
No. This is a list on Matt has an opinion.com. Is Speedy Hawk Matt? No, that is wrong. You little bitch. That's what I'd say to Matt.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's football posting again.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
I think you have a
So
clue.
which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
All right, I'm gonna get me more of my toxic gummy worms real quick.
Is it not possible to use the different weapon?
Get in there.
Green and orange flavor are my favorite.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Chat, I'm really confused. When I googled Danganronpa least popular character, my image results are just filled with Kyoko posting.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to figure out who did this. I am seething.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
It's the spotless hammer.
Culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Yeah, the spotless hammer. I wonder which one I put the spotless hammer in.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
Didn't we already agree that he died from stroking that J like 9 streams ago? Wait, who died from stroking that J?
The murder weapon had to be one
no,
of the
we agreed that
Justice
if Hifumi had an execution, it would be him
stroking that J,
humming himself to death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's he'd be punished by stroking that J.
Was it Justice Hammer 3?
I really don't know on which one I need to shoot my evidence load into because
well,
I am
whatever it was,
like I think it's going to be the spotless hammer, but like I think it kind of helps a couple of different things here. Like it could be Justice Hammer 5. It could be it could be one of the Justice Hammer. Well, I think I'll take it out of contention for that one. I don't think it's one of the Justice Hammers because it doesn't say Justice Hammer on it.
That's about it.
Well, but if it isn't a Justice Hammer that did the murder, then wouldn't the spotless hammer directly contradict that?
This is true.
Justice Hammer, maybe Justice Hammer.
Well, whatever, there's one thing. How was the
You have the
culprit
Juris
able
Doctorate.
move
I'm going
around
to trust
so
your
freely
take
with
on
the weapon?
this.
How did nobody witness them? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Wrong one. I shot the wrong one.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I was looking at it. I was looking at it, and I was like, "That's the wrong one," and I still smashed that triangle button.
What was used to kill him? Was it Justice Hammer? Maybe Justice Hammer.
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody? Sounds like a Justice. Check out murdergear.com.
I think it's because Genocide Jill said it, and I was like, "Okay, gotta." Yes.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I right?
Yeah, I have no trigger discipline, Andrew. Apparently.
Hey, chat. Can you tell me how smart I am? Chat? No. Anyone? Can you? Oh, okay,
Bopper's...
cool. No, Bopper's cool. Okay. No,
well, I mean, okay. Because, well, think about it. Here's what I did. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I identified the evidence correctly, and I also, it's a sign of intelligence when you accept help from others, which I did. Yeah. So like you
Dara, don't tell people that I've already played this game before. Listen, shut up. Let me have this.
It's been years.
It has been years.
It's actually not. Actually, it's just kidding. You played it in preparation for this stream series.
Oh yeah, all three games.
What's up, Pyro Akane? Is that Akane from Uchikoshi's 9990 Time Dilemma Escape?
Zero Time Dilemma Escape?
Yeah, I loved that game.
I do know, listen, I don't know anything about Zero Time Dilemma spoilers beyond what you see in the trailer, so I do know that Akane is in Zero Time Dilemma, at least.
So, hello Pyro Akane. Are you someone who discovered the channel through this stream? I've been fascinated to learn about everybody who has the stream series. Because I can't remember.
Zen asked if I recommended that you play this game. No. The reason why Bopper's playing this game is because he lost a bet.
I lost a bet to Speedy Hawk that I cannot I cannot give the details of that bet because it spoils a little game you might have heard of called Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. But
I can't remember. I almost in my head, I thought for some reason in my head I was about to say, yeah, it spoils a little game you might have heard of called Zenless Zone Zero. I'm like, no, that one. Actually, no.
Chat, if you have not played Zenless Zone Zero, you gotta hop on that Zenless Zone Zero. I'm telling everybody in my real life that I know. I told Greg from real life, you gotta go play Zenless Zone Zero.
Shout out to real life. Shout out to real life Greg. Honestly, one of my favorite Gregs so far is real life Greg.
I don't know why everybody told me to not play this game. Everybody was like, Speedy was like, you don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. Milfman should play Zero Zone.
Did you tell Milfman to play his...
Look. Let me see if I can find the image really quick before I continue this case.
You're gonna go into work. You're gonna go into work on Monday, and Milf Guy is gonna come in and be like, "You ever heard of a video game called Zenless Zone Zero? It's crazy. There's like a girl out there, and she's just like I don't know what they're dressing these girls in these days."
Like, I should. You know, I'll never see Milf Guy again. I should just pull up like. Chat, which character from Zenless Zone Zero should I show Milf Guy? By the way, if anyone wants to see a face reveal of Milf Guy, here he is. If you were ever curious. The Rat Girl. Poltra. Sadly, I don't know what these names mean. I'll have to look them up. But if we can get like a consensus.
Oh, that's Milf Guy.
Yeah, that's Milf Guy.
Goat Milf Guy Joseph.
They're 90% children, so Milf Guy doesn't need to know that.
All right.
If I told Milf Guy that they're 18 in the English translation, but 17 in Japan, oh my god. I need to... Oh, wait. Who's a character that's a great example of 17 in the Japanese version, 18 in the American version? That's who I gotta show Milf Guy. And I gotta record it down, word for word, what he says.
Seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository.
Lynn doesn't feel like the right pick, though.
Easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones.
Oh my god. I was getting some Google Chrome feedback, and then my voice just fed back through my own stream on here. That was strange. I was like, my computer's slowing down, and then it was replaying the very first sound of the stream as I clicked on the tab to try to close it of me. It was the remix, yeah, of me accidentally hitting myself right when I clicked go live. Oh, that noise. Okay, but Google Chrome is now officially fixed and is not tanking my computer anymore.
And even some flat
from my fandom wiki trying to get pictures of Joseph Joestar.
I think whoever made the Justice
Thank
hammers
God, your computer
used
almost
those
died.
as a basis
Yeah.
for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer.
Hmm.
The one Hifumi was working with.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
I don't know. Let's see. What is our options going to be? The broken wristwatch, the blue tarp, the spotless hammer. The blue tarp is going to be the answer on this one.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
I don't like the use of the word impossible. Impossible's my thing there. Impossible's definitely.
However, there were 2 murders.
Okay, so let's look here. The blue tarp was found in the repository under Kiyotaka's. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka in order to avoid leaving any bloodstains. Well, let's see. Maybe we suck someone off.
Even if more than one person is complete, only the one
Our
who
options
actually
are
carried out assuming the rule holds
impossible.
true. It is simply
That is how the...
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however,
Impossible
there were
and
2
2 murders. I don't think we're gonna suck it off. There's only because it's one or the other.
Based on the
And
rules
that-
that have been laid out,
well,
even if more than one person is complicit
What
in the
exactly
murder,
are you trying to contradict here?
only the one who
well,
actually
the
carried
idea
out
that
the
there couldn't have been an accomplice. The idea that there couldn't have been an accomplice is said by Celeste to be impossible. Which it can't possibly be impossible. It's impossible that it's impossible.
assuming the rule holds true.
How does any of the evidence that you have in the cylinder
That is how the rule was
contradict that?
explained to us.
I don't know. My load seems
I
inadequate
think
for
it's
this.
impossible. I mean, listen, not to put too fine a point on it, you have 4 options, right? If you think that impossible is the contradiction, then one of these 4
murders.
things is the thing that contradicts it.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
Okay, so I think
But that only really. In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is only the one who actually carried out the assuming the rule holds true.
No, that's wrong.
I apologize.
Since there were 2 murders,
To me,
it's
I'm
at least
apologizing to
plausible
me.
that more
I'm
than
sorry
one
for
person was
myself that this
involved.
is where it's going. I didn't want it to be this way.
What do you mean?
Chat,
If
please
there's
no.
only
Tell me
been
I'm
one
wrong.
murder,
Can everyone in
then
chat
yes,
tell me that
the
I'm
idea
wrong?
of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
The game's telling me I'm right, but
No, that's wrong.
Naturally,
I'd rather
if
that
only
not
one
be.
person can be saved per murder. An accomplice
Chat,
has
please
no
tell me
risk
that this is
versus
going to somehow
reward
turn
benefit.
around and Sakura did it.
Risk versus
And then
reward.
Aoi spends the
benefit,
next chapter
the
being
payoff for
traumatized
working
Taka.
together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme.
You're wrong!
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
What games am I thinking of
However,
streaming in the future?
If there were some potential mutual reward for
asks
the risk,
Lebrickwall.
then cooperation becomes possible.
Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa 3, Ultra Despair Girls, and Ultimate Summer Camp, as well as all 7 currently released Soulsborne games for the charity stream week-long marathon over the summer when I'm done with my job. And then in the charity stream marathon, we're going to do Hifumi Souls for Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin.
Yes.
It's going to be great. Did Big Poppy turn on auto scroll? I'm turning on auto scroll on and off
People could act as each
because
other's
sometimes I
accomplices
accidentally
to
double
commit
tap.
2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
It is, but remember some guy. If you're prepared for Hifumi
creating
souls,
two
you'll always be
separate
prepared for
incidents.
Hifumi souls.
And it only looked like one person,
Even if it
because
is on,
that's
like,
how
June
the true
6th or
killer
something?
Designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
Yeah.
The mastermind picked their target
Which was
and managed to
Celeste. Can we get
convince
this
him to
on,
go along
please?
with
Get
their
this moving
plan.
on.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule,
It's
they
gonna be okay,
simply
Bopper.
killed their accomplice.
I just don't want to.
Which,
I don't
if
wanna see
true,
it.
means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
And I don't want to see what Dark Souls death
That's just
screen
awful.
the Discord server is
How
going to
could
make
anyone
for
be so cruel?
You think so?
Celeste.
I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice
It better be
seems
Elden Ring,
odd.
God Slain.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's got to be God Slain if it ends up being Celeste.
Kyoko really is amazing, huh? Chat, no wonder. No wonder. If Makoto's confirmed for mid, does that mean chat's confirmed for mid? If they have tasted alliance with
venting.
What do you mean I'm venting?
You're
I have literally
upset.
nothing to be. I have nothing in this world at all to be mad about.
Yes, you do.
What do I have to be mad about? Everything's going great. I have perfectly healthy trapezoids. I have best girl Celeste is here and very much alive. You know, gosh. Everything's going great, guys. I'm not mad. Don't write in chat that I'm mad.
Can be okay, Bopper.
I understand how an accomplice.
Did he just
could
have a
be
gooner
involved,
face? Did he just
but
like...
then who was the one pulling
Did I skip
Hifumi's
past his gooner
strings?
face?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Can I
that's
stream...
her gooner face.
Can I stream the Minecraft movie? Chad, if you've seen the Minecraft movie, don't bother telling me how it was because I'm not going to go see it no matter what you say.
Wow. Excuse me. You nearly gave me the fucking hiccups. Alright, finger someone.
Chat, who do I finger? Alright, sorry, Yasuhiro. I know you just beat the allegations, but you're unbeating them. Chat, tell me it'll be okay. Chat, will you tell me? Chat, will you tell
What's
me
it gonna
everything
be,
will be okay?
Bopper?
Chat,
What's
tell
it
me it'll
gonna
be
be?
okay. Chat, tell me it'll be okay if I I'll just lose a heart. I'll lose a
Who's
heart.
it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Chat, tell me it'll be okay. Chat, please no.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Yeah. Ascended Bagels, you will lose a heart.
I don't even know what the point is anymore. I'm just imagining if you went back in time and if you told me when I was 16, 17, whatever, however old, like, dude, you're gonna get to finger a goth girl by sending her to the electric chair.
That's right.
By sending her to the electric chair.
You should be proud of her.
If you proud of her, but she killed Hifumi. Was that one of the sequences I guessed, by the way, in the unlisted, no longer canon internet died stream? Did I say Celeste killed Hifumi? Do you remember? Did I?
I do remember.
And I did say that.
Yes.
How many people were there and heard me say, was that my prediction for Case 3 before it even started?
Yes, it was.
I think, yeah, I remember it because I said it would be one of two. I said Taka kills Hiro or Celeste kills Hifumi. That's what I said. I said it was one of those. Did I really say that? I also did say I'd stop playing if they both died.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, but that
hey,
one's...
Stop playing now, Celeste will never die.
This is true. I'm bent out of shape over this whole I should feel proud of her thing. What's the point of feeling proud of her if I have to kill her?
Well,
I would rather die for her. We should finger the wrong person, chat. Can we rewind? Do they have save states on this game?
I'm sorry to tell you this. You've already done that 3 times in this case. Chat, you've already let her win 3 times in this case.
Only Dr. House can mend my hearts. Dr. House would call me a slur right now. I don't know if he's who I need. God, he'd call me all sorts of heinous things. He might call me Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be fucked up.
We don't watch your channel because you stick to your word, but sticking to my word is why we're here. It'd be okay if Celeste did it, King KP.
Yeah.
I don't want to press the X button. Because you know what's in my future? I'm going to have to write a comic book about how she did it, and then I'm going to have to watch her explode. Monokuma's going to put her in some kind of jigsaw saw trap, and I'm going to have to watch her implode. Okay, maybe at this point, maybe here's what we do. Maybe at this point we just try to figure out how is she going to actually die. We're just going to, what's the guess? What would be well-deserving? What would be the way of, oh no.
What's up?
What if the way that he executes her is he forces Makoto to ask her out on a date and she dies of cringe?
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
Who's the we, Milquetoast, that can still win?
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
We might get Celeste Butter. We may get the chance to lick Goth. Lick Goth rhymes with beat off, Milquetoast.
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Can we get that clip?
Clear, there is evidence.
Can we get that clip? Can someone send me that clip?
See, and all of this happened because you pressed X.
Is that so?
I want that clipped. I want her screaming clipped.
Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working
Hello,
together.
Nora Neon. Thank you for posting the Jizzmen that I can't. Thank you for the $10, Blueberries.
Blueberries.
We are reaching Max Kentucky minus French. I really don't like this at all. What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? The screaming? The paper hidden in No, it's not that one. I refuse. Encountering the suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oh my god.
As he said,
wait, did I fuck that one up?
Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costume.
Or is he just being a dick?
If we accept
I think he might
that
just be being a
Hifumi
dick.
was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying
Jay Swizzle, it's going bad. It's going so bad. It's going. Can you please
Jay
delete
Swizzle.
Jay Swizzle? Can you please delete my YouTube channel? Please make it in.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all
Like
began
game
our search
over.
for this
Channel
individual,
deleted.
correct?
Honestly, at this point.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow. It's something moving around to the top of the stairs.
Did anyone verbally scream out loud when I said Celeste kills Hifumi? How did you not react? That was probably remarkable discipline.
Bopper, I have like 8 years of acting training.
This is true.
And
Tarpad chuckled, Becklin screamed, Diara smiled. Serena says it could have been the paper. We haven't checked Celeste's pants yet. We have not. But we're way past that.
I hope that the chat appreciates how good of a poker face I have.
I remember there was the line. I went like dead silent on one of the Hifumi lines last time for like 10 seconds because I had to like bite something to stop from like screaming and breaking character. You have screamed for other predictions in VLR's ETT Danganronpa. Okay, so I'm already fucked in a million other ways too that I don't know.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the
Byakuya gets to stand next to her?
Yeah, fuck you, Byakuya. This is my high school nightmare all over again.
I'm sorry, can we point out something?
What?
Look at who is next to him in that. Like whose seat is next to him?
I'm gonna be back, chat. I'm gonna go give myself a swirly.
Oh God. Just oh my God. Eric is asking, has a video game ever hurt him worse?
I really hope that everybody who's writing in chat, capital L, capital O, capital L, writing these big, long sentences about it, understands that I'm not fine with what we're seeing right now. Like, this is like they made a game and they were like, is this why everybody told me specifically don't play Danganronpa?
Because it's mean to you, like, specifically,
to
yeah.
me specifically.
King K, please. This is the crash out I expected.
Everybody thought I was going to crash out. There was no reason for me to... Okay, you know what? Fine. I take it back. Actually, you know what? I go back. I'm fine that... It's fine that Chihiro's dead. It's a murder game. I'm fine that Celeste killed someone. That she killed Hifumi. She has that dog in her. I understand. I got it. I'm so happy that she killed him. I'm happy for it. I'm so glad that she did. The one thing I will not sit here and will not expect... I don't care who came up with it. I don't care if Chihiro and Celeste chose to sit here. I don't care if fucking Monokuma made a seating chart. I don't care. This is not okay. This is not on like an ethical level, like a moral level, on an intellectual level. This is not fine. What we're seeing right now. Okay? I've seen enough of this shit. Fuck Byakuya. I guess forget. You know, the deep lore of this whole series is that you're in the cuck chair. You're not in the cuck chair. Turns out I'm in the cuck chair. I'm in the super cuck chair.
God, can we clip this, please?
No one has ever been in the cuck chair more than I am in the cuck chair right now.
Oh,
I cannot believe this shit. I cannot believe that the game has gone in this direction.
God.
It's three different crimes here anyways, like, and honestly all of them I can accept. Everything as part of the narrative experience of the video game. This isn't even part of the narrative. This is metatextual. This is a ghost. Okay, this is a specter come back to haunt me, and the game is relishing in it. It throws it out as a side detail. Maybe nobody even thought about what they were doing. They didn't know. They had no idea. Maybe they didn't.
Oh my fucking god, I'm dying.
I really don't understand why chat thinks this is so funny right now.
Is this Half-Light speaking? Or is this Endurance?
You know, he's right over there. If the next move by Makoto isn't to go over here and knock this motherfucker out, he cucked us too. He's triple cucked us in the span of like 2 lines of dialogue. One.
And Gunasai Jill is in love with him. And Aoi and Sakura are in lesbians with each other. Bopper.
I'm done for. It's over. It's never been more over for me in my entire life. Can we think also about how he just told us to shut the fuck up and the adults are talking?
Yeah.
Right after we got the question right. First of all, we got the question right. And then he cucked us. It wasn't Hero we should have been walking out for the whole time. Celeste has double dipped. She's banged Hero. Now she's sitting next to fucking Byakuya in the middle of class, and I'm over here. I'm not playing this game anymore, chat. Forget this game.
Scream.
I hope you enjoyed my commentary on it. This is now going to be one of those World of Long Play, no commentary editions of Danganronpa.
Yeah, it's going straight into the Bopper footage dump.
Yeah, we're uploading. I'm streaming to Bopper footage dump next week for this.
Celeste, what's wrong? Say the line, Bopper. I saw him, that strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I had screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he had headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab.
I really hope you understand that there's not a chance in hell I'm ever voicing Byakuya again. Because the one thing I'm definitely not going to do, with what
I'll take him.
With what little dignity I have left, I am certainly not going to pretend to be him.
It was time for her partner to get to work.
That's fine. I'll voice him. That's fine.
Huh?
Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office.
Your
Suni,
spirit.
I did not.
You sound so crushed.
I did not spend 5 minutes digging myself deeper into the hole, into the pits of cuckoldry. I didn't have to dig anything. The game threw me into it like a black hole. Like, this is 100% right. Like, this is like Danganronpa is the equivalent to me of what happens to Diavolo in Golden Wind. Like, I'm just an eternity of being kicked in the face. This is bad.
Bopper loses 3 character voices in one case.
Oh, my iconic one. Yeah, they also stole. Actually, all of my 2 best performances have been stolen right from under me.
Yeah, now all you voice is Makoto and Yasuhiro. To be fair, you do an excellent Yasuhiro. Do you want Monokuma back? I can trade you Monokuma for Byakuya.
Here's the thing about Byakuya. Like, the only characters I have left are Makoto, who's mid. He's the fumbler. Hiro, who's an idiot. And Byakuya, who cucked me. That's all I got left.
Okay, so are you keeping Byakuya?
They stole my 2 best performances. I could have won. Honestly, I could have won one of those primetime Emmys for my Mondo performance 2 weeks ago. And they had the nerve to go and take Hifumi from me. So my one talent as a voice actor was stolen from me as well. We got to find, like, dude, this is the pits. This is the pits. This is the absolute, like, no wonder they called this the despair school. They did it to me. The fuckers actually did it. They actually made me experience Ultra Despair Girls.
Just let me know if you want me to do Byakuya's voice, and I'll give you Monokuma back.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups, so that we would discover both.
Like, you're real
bodies
for
at
this.
the
You're
same
valid.
time?
I'm here for you, but also, just let me know if I'm
In
gonna
fact,
be
Celeste was
Byakuya,
precisely the one who proposed that we
or
split
are we
up.
just protesting the voice at all, and he just doesn't get his lines voiced?
I, like...
Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
This is final call, Boffer.
I fumbled a dead person.
Oh fucking god!
He cucked me at my spouse's funeral. This is unreal.
Fucking god! Oh.
You never heard more despair from Bopper this stream than any Soul stream combined, because Dark Souls is for like little tiny toddlers. This game, apparently, this game's just a nightmare. I apologize. I had criticized everybody that told me not to play this game because I was like, they don't know what they're talking about. But they were right. They did the long con on me.
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office.
Didn't I say that Three Houses was wistful for revisiting high school? I did in fact say that, but at no point did Shamir say, I'm not joining your house, and then I watch her get fucking rizzed up by Hanneman. Like, they never had that scene in the game, right? Thank God they didn't. You'll be down in the dormitory, you watching, like, down the hall, Hanneman come with Schmier and Manuela, and then I'm sitting in the underpaid teacher's lounge cuck chair. I hate it. I hate it. Hanneman came?
This suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Some guy, do not post John Madden. Chat, do not post John Madden in chat. Whatever you do, do not post John Madden, because now all I see him is him busting through my own wall and cucking me.
And on top of that,
boom! I just did your wife.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office...
Chat, do not
who we
clip
now
any
know
of the
was
last
only
10 minutes of
pretending
the
to be
stream.
dead.
Oh.
Chat, do not clip any of the last 10 minutes of the stream, and certainly do not send the links to your clips to you/Vivian Aladrin to be uploaded as a separate stream highlight on the Vivian Aladrin video essay channel.
Wait, I can do that?
Yeah. Well, you can read the line, Bart.
Oh, yeah. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She
At
just
least
saw a
fucking
chance
ice
to
cream
help
cone
Hifumi
head gets to
sneak out of the
survive.
nurse's
I mean, I
office.
guess we're looking for the positives.
Each piece isn't much by itself.
Yeah,
but
always
start
nice.
Putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Shut up,
Wouldn't you
Byakuya.
agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't smile when he talks to you. This is outrageous.
You made one.
You did it, and now I'm gonna send you to the fucking chair, and she's
Oh,
just all lollipops and sunshine.
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
Not gonna lie, I think he's
If you're
stretching on
really
this
not
one.
The culprit, you shouldn't have
Yeah.
any problem
Also,
repeating it, right?
I'm still struggling with the fact that we have just ignored the fact that Hifumi did just resurrect from the dead.
Yeah, he boob lusted.
Isn't that what they say when like you die, like you have like an involuntary like desire to stroke that J or something?
Yeah, something like that.
That's what I heard.
Involuntary boob lust. Yeah, I think that's the
That's what
the
they call it.
technical
Yeah,
term.
that's what scientists call it.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
Oh my god, me shooting this evidence load is literally the image of the guy crying with the gun.
Yeah, for sure.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Okay, each student has an e-handbook, which also has a card key. The owner's name is displayed. Believe that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murder this time.
They must be positively elated.
Monokuma File 3. Similar weapon. I'm gonna guess Celeste's account's probably gonna end up being the thing. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
So, this is actually a case where I am getting screwed up by this game's terrible game design and horrible writing. That we're gonna die like those guys, referring to the two bodies when she only knew about one.
Yeah.
That's the issue here. The question is, what's going to be what is going to show that? What combination of things is going to show that that's what happened here? Because
remember that you can suck off an answer.
Do I really gotta just? Is the game designed terrible because they take away your favorite character? Yes. There's many things. There's like 6 different objectively bad game design decisions in the last like half hour.
The sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die,
just like those. And that is all I.
And that's all it takes to fit. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those guys.
That's not what you wanted to do.
Fuck.
Shoot.
I think I saw what you intended to do. I think you had a misclick.
All I said was,
I did. I misclicked.
they must really be
On,
enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die. We are going to die. Just like those
There we
guys
go.
died. And that is all.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
No! That's what was strange. I answered your question. I answered your question.
The way around?
But I did it the other way around and it gave me a 0.
No, remember you accidentally absorbed the answer and then fired a different one back.
Oh, I shot itself with itself. Oh, so I had it right the first time.
Yeah, I think so. You sucked when you should have shot.
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us.
That's why they call me the fumbler, chat.
We are all going to die here. We are
Your
going
muscle
to die.
relaxers are
Just
really
like-
doing a number on you.
I'm not on the muscle relaxer right now.
Those sour gummies really did a number on you.
There's no reason.
This was the
Celeste
first
should have said,
Danganronpa stream
"Just
where I
like
had no
those guys
beard.
die."
You're better when you're better when you're not sober, I guess, is where we're going with this. He's on the
I
gummy
just
worms.
ate candy this time.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So
You all have such vivid imagination.
At least we're gonna get to see
You know
one
that?
last Celeste meltdown.
Imaginations.
You claim
If
that I
she's
was
the
lying
killer.
when I told you about the suspicious
Oh
person
my
I saw.
god, if she was not the killer, then
Then
everyone
what
has
was the
sold me
picture I took?
perfectly.
How do
Everyone
you
get ready to
explain
clip.
this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
To be fair, we haven't actually addressed the fact that Hiro definitely killed Hifumi.
Have you so quickly
Yeah.
forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Watch, they find out
In
that
other
like
words,
Daryl Isaacs
it
has
is an
just been in
unassailable
the
fact
Ultra
that this
Despair
is a picture
Academy
of Hifumi
this whole
being
time.
dragged away. If everything I
It would
told
be
you
so
is a
awesome
lie,
if Daryl
how
Isaacs
can
was
this
just in
picture
there.
exist?
Yeah.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
I like how I said all of this stuff is exactly what happened, and everybody told me in both the first case and in this case that I'm obviously on crack.
No, there is no other explanation.
Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking.
shoot.
If I get myself killed by embarrassment, chat, it's like we role.
Bopper, is this really a hard one for you? Bopper! Bopper!
We did it, chat. We did it. We did it. I now get an option to end it all. I now get the option to end it all.
Is
Whoa. Chat, I'm fucking crazy.
I refuse to give up yet.
I pulled out my ballot and just...
There's no reason Celeste should have said just when she said that.
Exactly. So there was no...
So how did you know? Because
You all
Imagine.
You? Then what about...
We thought a 2D girl would be the end of Hifumi, but it ended Bopper instead.
In other words, if everything...
A 2D girl actually...
What could you possibly...
But a 3D girl resurrected Hifumi. Well, 2D to us, but 3D to him.
Yeah?
You gotta be clear.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Oh my god, Houston,
Certainly within the
please.
realm of possibility.
I was on my way home from
The
visiting
one
family.
being
I was trying
dragged
really
off
hard
in
not
that
to cry
picture
laughing.
Isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Chat, whatever
Now
you
this
do
is
not,
Lost.
Simply been
do
led
not
to
make a
believe that
version
it's
of
the other way
Lost
around.
with this and tag me with it.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
You tell him,
Hifumi was
Celeste.
dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Oh my god.
I
Lord
don't
Pint
think it's
actually did his
ridiculous at
homework
all.
assignment. I need to bring up the Shinobi
Then shut your
Execution
mouth
Junko.
and allow me to educate
Yeah.
you.
All right. Make your argument.
Here we go.
We really have to spend a lot of time proving that this open and shut case really happened.
Mm-hmm.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across
We're so
the
close
Hifumi
to
and
the
had
end, I
him
think.
carry my weight.
Had him carry his
You
weight.
tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Oh,
Like
poor
I
Yasuhiro.
said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot.
Ah!
After all.
No way!
A little too slow.
But I think I got it. Because the costume itself
It seems to make sense.
is not, it's not pliable or whatever the word is.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture,
If the person inside the suit,
There's no way they could stand up. No, that's wrong.
I hate it. Why is
No,
it when
it's
Celeste
wrong.
Why is it when Celeste makes the argument I'm like locked in like no one's business?
No.
This is Lady Maria
Even
all
if the
over
person
again.
inside
Lady
the
Maria
suit were
all over again.
unconscious, They could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
It was unable to be anything but erect.
You totally can't bend at the waist. It seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and
She just
Hifumi
made the
took
I'm guilty
suit they'd
face, Chad.
specially
It's so
designed
over.
and stuffed Hero into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
No, we got to deal with the fact that the blueprints were in Hero's room now. Come on, let's get this one over with.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly.
Belle, what are you excited about? Please do not be excited right now.
One little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
As I lay dying, but it takes place from Hifumi's perspective.
Yeah. Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who?
One final performance, Popper. Take it home.
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it!
He would always say
That's
last
right.
names because he was a
Last
milady
names.
type.
He called us all by our last names.
Milady.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Hi, Genocide Jill.
Damn. Why is he
Random
Why is he
chance.
like this?
Now,
This is so
isn't that a
mean for no
convenient
reason.
explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on.
Primbo sent me a gift. I'm
One
so
person it
jazzed.
Could apply to.
Thank you so much.
And that's
A
Celeste.
gift? Why?
She never actually told us what her real name is.
This is.
What
Oh, I remember this
did
now.
you just
Yeah.
say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Please spit. Oh, I don't want to go on. Don't make me go on. Chat can't make me go on. There's no point in going on. 2 dead names in one game?
God.
Chat, post
Chat, she's perfect.
Chat, post Jizmen for me. Because one of her final lines of dialogue was screaming spit.
Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please
Oh god, are we gonna find out that
making
she's
me
a
repeat
LARPer?
myself over and over again?
Is she pretending to be French?
I don't know.
Hold on. Is there a way for me to check our regular menu?
He wanted us to know the killer's last name.
No.
Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
Shut up, Yakuya.
I'm not pretending.
No one cares.
It's the truth.
Let me handle this.
And since you have no way to
No, that's wrong.
Chat, I pounded that. Hit that
Yeah,
button.
you locked in. You locked in hard.
Mm-hmm.
The handbook.
What?
I'm like triple. I'm of two conflicted states of Zen being right now.
Turn
You
your
know.
handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all
I have to
about
prove
it before.
my vast intellect to chat, but I also have to save my queen.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it! When you start it up, it'll display your name. Always make sure to have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to
Thank
do
you,
is
Milk
check our
Toast.
handbook.
Let the
and that'll clear
propaganda
up
begin.
everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
This is like if Oedipus Rex was like, you know, to quote MILF Guy, was about like actually just straight up killing your wife.
Not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Hello, Forsyth to be reckoned with. You love my new model. I'm glad you love the face reveal. Forsyth, please, whatever you do, do not rewind to the stream. Do not rewatch anything that has happened in the last 30 minutes.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me
Oh,
go
you know
over
what time
the
it
case
is.
again,
This is actually my
from the
recommendation
beginning, and
because
shed light on
nothing
all
of
your
any
crimes.
interest happened. It was very
And that'll
boring.
bring everything
Me and
to
Vivian
an
both
end.
stopped talking. We left the game running. You know, we don't even know what the
Yeah, I
story
fell
is
asleep
anymore.
briefly.
I don't even know what the story of this game is. Oh my god, the Fumi art right here.
Perfect.
Oh my god. This is Hifumi locking in, but with Celeste. Okay, so this is Hifumi in the rec room. I mean, just straight, just getting G nasty with it. I mean, I'm putting this one right here because he unloaded. Get that fucking bastard out of my comic book. I don't know what the Kuleshov effect here is trying to be, so we're going to skip that one for now.
Yeah, I'd say start with things that
are easy.
You know you can answer. Yeah. Like, I think I know what goes in there, right?
Like, well,
It's
okay.
the killer picture,
so
right?
Act 1.
She's convincing Hifumi to go along with the plan.
Yeah. They were gooning together. No! No! Super Taco. So then Hifumi runs up, Hifumi tarps up, and... Well, okay, so we know where the picture happens. We know where the camera. We know where Celeste in the camera is. That would be...
That'd be not here, but
Back-
earlier?
back here.
Yeah.
Now, I assume that's Taka's watch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always tarping up. I mean, it's in your name, Tarp. Tarp ad. I mean, you literally, like, you sell the shit. Act 2.
Yeah.
What's going to be the first image of Act 2 here? Okay, well, Hifumi getting the blood bag, getting the goon bag out.
But that's already in here, isn't it?
Is it already in here? Yeah, okay.
Right there.
So we can scratch goon bag out.
Scratch goon bag out, yeah.
So this is him pushing the thing. I was like, what is that image supposed to be?
Yeah.
But that's him actually pushing the cart after he tarps up. And then... Oh my god! Is this what the game thinks of me? So he's straight hitting the... I mean, chat, he did not like 2D girls. Or he didn't like 3D girls. And then he met the goth girl. And then all of a sudden he was straight tripping.
Mm-hmm.
Again, like
Cat girl, dog boy.
Wait, maybe we do need the goon bag because he refilled it. So gets hit with the justice hammer. But like what's the image that would go here? Where
maybe just a shot of the hammer with blood.
That'd be a weird end one though. After it's like already here.
But I don't really see anything else that like fits.
Hits the goon bag, twirls around. I feel like these clock ones are throwing me off too. So 1 o'clock.
Was there a time that they were arranged to meet?
Yeah, that was. So
maybe that's the top of Act 2. Because
this
one is probably me staring at Celeste. I'm gonna call my shot here.
Right here, this one.
Yeah. If you scroll over, it's that shot. I'm almost positive.
Little 2-shot right here.
Yeah.
And he got to fire 2 shots.
This is Hero getting drugged. Is there a shot of
There's like this close up of him and then
yeah.
Then they bag him up. And now he gonna come in, swing
this is
on
just after 6, because this is when Taka dies.
Yeah, because he's looking at the watch right here. Watch, and then he goes Super Taka, and then hits him with the Mandark.
This is getting killed with a Justice Hammer 4, right?
Yeah. Not Justice Hammer 3, Justice Hammer 4, I believe. Yep.
Yeah.
So we got a bloody hammer. Hit him with the bloody hammer, and now
this is Hifumi lying about getting a hit.
Yeah. So here we got Celeste showing us the picture of
Justice Hammer.
Hifumi getting squeezed off, and then now we're going into the library. There's Hifumi. Oh, I got attacked. Oh, woe is me.
I guess the only thing that fits here is Justice Hammer 2, because this is the one that hit him.
Yeah.
Because Justice Hammer 3 shows up in the nurse's office.
Yeah. Okay, but when did he goon on the
I guess
poster?
would be that's case 2.
But he clearly, I mean, when did he?
I think Justice Hammer 3 is here. I'm
so
only trying to
too.
keep you on task because we have like time.
But also, he
we're
definitely
timed
gooned on that. You know, he did.
Oh, for sure.
You. Before
Let me see if I was right.
All right, let's see what we did.
Someone to help carry out the murder, and that person was.
Yeah. Oh, he's so sweaty.
With an accomplice, the killer was able
The
to
resurrection
execute a number
sweat?
of otherwise impossible schemes. First,
Zoomers can't
convince
complete this
someone to
game
meet
because they
them
can't
in the
read
Red
analog
Room
clocks.
Last night at
Oh,
1 a.m.
Andrew. Thank you for reminding me.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect, So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
God, I wish someone shoved me into a locker. Says HQ. I know, right?
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident
Classic
was the attack in the
backstab
rec room.
cheeser.
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the
I still can't
surprise
believe
attack
Taka
story.
absorbed the power
second
of his
fake
dead
incident was
lover
the attack
and then
in the
just straight up
library.
died anyway immediately after.
This time,
Yeah.
they planted
It's a
Justice
beautiful
Hammer 2
story.
Real
and
Vegeta
an
hours
injured
here.
Hifumi to sell us
Yeah.
that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
This wouldn't have been necessary if Taka had rivers of blood.
I mean, thankfully Taka's a gamer and
He
would
let out
never
a
resort
scream
to
to
such
draw us
cheese.
back. And when we
Yeah.
returned, that's what
I
we
would
found.
never use status effects in my RPG action game.
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
I do like how
So
this
when we
comic
heard
panel
the
just sort of
body
treats
discovery
Toko as if
announcement,
she's
we naturally assumed it was
not
for
just
Hifumi.
insane at this point.
Yeah. I think at this point she wasn't.
We left the nurse's office.
She passed out and then
Hifumi
turned into
once
Gunasai
again took
Joe.
advantage of the situation. He simply got up.
There never seems
and
to be
made
a
his
reasonable
escape.
Toko reaction to anything,
When we
though.
learned his body had disappeared,
True.
we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room.
Did he just make like
He
a
wrapped
like a
Taka's body in
growl
its heart
sound?
And used the
Or was
dog
that
to
the
move
wheels
it all
rolling?
the way down to the repository.
I think it was the wheels rolling. Either that or he
That
is
explains
Catgirl
how
Dog
each
Boy.
of the bodies
We're gonna
disappeared.
headcanon. Hifumi is Catgirl Dog Boy chat.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
But
Catgirl.
even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
So did he literally like do this, being like, okay, I know I'm the
Their plan
accomplice, I could
all
get away with
along
it,
was
but
to
like
kill
I could goon
Hifumi
out once
and
before I
get rid
die.
of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
I like the border. That's
Yeah.
cute.
Please don't make us kiss, man.
That's so hateful.
I hate this.
That is so hateful.
This is so evil.
Celeste, sorry, you lose.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was
Forget this,
forced
chat. We're
to
booting up
utter
Ultra Despair
such
Girls
words?
next week.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Well, had a little bit of a rougher.
You like how the moment we knew 100% she did it, it was just
Hey, got a final result A at least.
Yeah.
I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed
Monokuma
the moment
Express
we've all
Mercy.
been waiting for. Time to vote.
By the way,
Okay.
for those of you who care about my dumb voice acting choices, that's the reason why I did her voice as weird as it is. That's not my usual French accent when I do like voices. I did that specifically because it was a fake accent.
Wrong one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Thank you, Belle.
They're not going to let me vote, are they? Stop this.
What is my real French accent? Bad, but like I would like to think it to at least more definably French. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
Don't do this.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would happily agree to commit murder.
Oh my god.
You want me to be Byakuya?
No, I'm gonna show this one on stream. Jay Swizzle just tagged me on Discord, and he leaked a DM between Jay Swizzle and you that I am now going to leak to the public to just express the amount of hatefulness that everyone seems to have in their heart for me for no reason. This is an inside job, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Don't forget to...
Did I set this up?
Oh, no! Crimbo also posted art. I have fan art. Chat, there's fan art of me. If I told myself a long time ago, I'm going to get fan art drawn of me, and it's this, I wonder what my reaction would have been. So...
It's so good.
Welcome back, Lauren. Yeah, go back and watch the trial. Actually, don't go back and watch the trial. Nothing happened. There was no trial. We skipped it. I pressed start and mashed the button. And certainly do not check under the stream to see what clips people have made. Please.
Yeah.
I beg of you, don't watch.
My specialty. Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
and did you use, I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko.
I'm not a drill tweet, Philip. Do not accuse me of being a drill tweet. I do not exemplify any drill tweets in this stream.
You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
And I'm definitely not a corn cob. I have not turned into a corn cob.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Tako were both super into.
Does she mean... I can't believe I was right about everything.
What? What? What are you talking about?
just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
Catboy dog.
Totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
The one thing they were both
He used
into.
it to drag Hifumi.
Women. Well,
women.
Not Taka.
Well,
but
no.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
Posthumous Hifumi, let's
Posthumous
go.
Hifumi. Oh, what are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
Are you
The chat
okay
summary
with this?
thinks that I'm in the name of the character in the game. Hell yeah.
It was Taka. He stole it.
The AI chat summary's like, streamer passes away. What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it?
Celeste went into Hifumi's bedroom. Alex wrote that post, Celeste went into Hifumi's bedroom, and it reads like a Hemingway short story.
That's so violent.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did.
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say.
Hey, chat, yeah, well, so, Danganronpa, like, sometimes, this is a moment where you're not ready to, like, continue with this. You could dip out for a moment. I understand. It's, for what it's worth, it's a lie, but,
And for what it's worth, or perhaps to make it worse, I'm not going to break Hifumi's character, so...
Yeah, so,
The $2.
take a break if you need it. Just take a break if you need it. It's fine.
I'm sorry. Open your content warning. We got the Blueberries $2 donation that said Doc Martens for sale, never worn.
Yes, Cecil Cavalier says it being a lie doesn't make it much better, IMO. You're right. I didn't really say that as a way to say that it's better. Just, like...
Context, I guess.
Context. Yeah. It's... Danganronpa is a video game. Anyway, Bobber and I are gonna say some real problematic shit right now, so here we go.
Hifumi would never say anything
Abuse
problematic.
me.
I do not understand these accusations.
what?
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I knew he'd got a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually,
So she did use her specialty, lying. Yeah, that's about right.
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape. You don't mean.
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
Okay, the one problem with the Hifumi voice, I have to say, is that it is very difficult, because I don't bother practicing, it is very difficult to get any emotion other than goon out of the voice. It's very straining to try.
This is unforgivable!
That bastard.
Completely unforgivable!
Bastard.
Honestly.
We allow him to continue with these barbaric acts.
Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear!
I have to save her.
Actually.
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
85 people. Actually 86, because it's 85 in chat, plus you were sitting here going like, wow, this scene is crazy. Pretty problematic. And then I'm forced to sit here and myself, I can fix her. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, like, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
Well.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that?
I like how Volk says this. It is a voice that Bopper makes whenever he finds a gooner on his streams. It is very characteristic. It is a very characteristic voice of his. He is very proud.
Yeah.
I don't know what it thinks, what it means to me that everyone always hears that voice and they're like, do the voice, Bart.
Well, worse. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was While you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we're nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. And from the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously, that was a lie.
I'm glad we got one more.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one.
But I was here.
More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture.
Jizzman in chat.
Do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
It was all for that dream.
I hate what Azure Golem did in chat, where there's like 14 Jizzmen and then a Punish Trevor right in the middle of it. Because to me, that implies post-nut clarity.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what have I done? Anyways. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
A castle?
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards.
What is this one of the game? Is this one of the spin-off games, chat?
Is the position still open, or
Chad, do they still take? Are they taking applications?
I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That is what life is all about.
You would not need money. You don't need money. I'll do it for free.
Combined with my own winnings,
Video game
Monokuma's $10
skater
million
to the
would have made that
railways.
dream a reality.
Nick, wow.
Right
Base,
to the edge.
I got right to the edge, but what?
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind.
There are at least 80 people here that would do that shit for free. 86, you mean?
Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
The worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it.
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are?
What
There's
is
simply no
this?
room for understanding. That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm?
Shout out to Celeste, my goat, not getting a Bathos-ridden backstory.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, I could be reincarnated.
As my boyfriend, as my girlfriend, as my girlfriend, as my girlfriend. Come on, fingers crossed, Makoto.
I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again.
There's no way that Yasuhiro knows that about her.
I don't believe it either. He doesn't know shit about shit.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Y'all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The blackened to disturb the peace and must pay the price.
I hate how I know I'm about to get pinged on Discord with Dark Souls death screen for Celeste.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for her. The ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
The sheer whiplash between the chat going, we love Celeste, to we hate Celeste, to never mind, we love Celeste, is insane.
Well, we all have our problems.
To be fair, that's chat's problem, not yours. You
No,
never
I
wavered.
never wavered. I stayed with Celeste through the good times and the bad. The burning of the Versailles witch. Oh my god. They burning her at the stake? Oh, hell yes.
Is this a new FromSoft game?
Hey, this is a new FromSoft. I'm buying it. I don't care. I'm playing. We streaming it right now. I don't care. We going on for 12 more hours. We hate sexy firefighter Monokuma. Wait, is she gonna just get killed by the fire truck? There ain't no way. He literally John Maddened on
7
the scene.
left.
How are we gonna get 6 cases out of this?
What do you mean?
Well, I guess There's gonna be.
Listen, next case, another person dies and there's a killer, right?
So then we're 5.
Then chapter 5 is going to be another person dies. Then there's another killer.
3.
Then chapter 6 is going to be
2 people.
3 people.
3 people,
right.
1 dies, right?
Yeah.
3 people, 1 dies. 2 people going at it. Well, we'll find out. There's going to be an Act 3 turnaround. I already know. There's going to be 4 people because Junko and or Sayaka Maizano is going to come back.
Yeah. Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young! You need to place more value on your lives!
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. And I thought you guys are gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Why does chat want Sayaka to come back so bad? What do I care about? We want Celeste back. Celeste back. We're gonna demand. We're gonna march right up to Monokuma. Tell him to bring my goat back. I'll throw it in the trash. Just let me out of here.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you going to make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. Anyway. Yoko, did I see you got some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
I'm so mad right now.
What's the deal with that?
I'm so mad. I've got art to share with the class.
Oh no. Here it is. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. That's really fucking good.
Oh, chat. Yeah, they're just piling it on now at this point.
It's going great.
If you are a Professor Bopper hater, this has like been your all-time. This is like the stream has been like porn.
I love Justin's. Oh god, that one's really good.
This is like I think like a breakdown of the plot. I'm not really sure what's supposed to be going on here.
Oh my god, Lord Penn. Oh my god, this is so good.
Wait, is there more? Are people attacking me more?
Oh my god. This is so mean.
No. Do I have to show this one? We're gonna show this. Chat, this is why you gotta pay me $1 a month to join the server. Tennis coach. However, the cuck chair traps you. You shall remain in this world as a fumbler forever.
Oh my god.
You know, I never realized how much.
Repent.
Oh
my god.
You can take so much advantage of the Demon Souls kill boss and dying screens because they give that little message underneath. I hate this.
Yeah.
I hate this.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so good.
But trudge on we must.
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting!
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez! What do you mean? What did I do?
Wait a minute, are we about to find out, did Kyoko get brain swapped?
I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
See ya!
Everyone's Blorbo's die bopper. We've been in this situation, but it's not supposed to be me. I'm supposed to get streamer's privilege.
Bopper,
I'm supposed to be... What?
I will tell you, I think of these 3 games, I think only one of my Blorbos don't die.
Okay, to be fair, so far, from what
my
I can
number
tell
one
from
favorite.
Danganronpa, like, going off of this, I am pretty sure of these characters here that Sakura, Aoi, and Hiro are all definitely going to die. Because Kyoko, Bakugan have main character energy, and who's going to stop Genocide Jill?
Yeah.
Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
To the chat who has been like fretting about like my opinion and views on the trilogy of Danganronpa titles, I will be making a video on all of Danganronpa, or at least the trilogy of Danganronpa, and the trilogy of Zero Escape by the end of the year, in theory, I hope.
I'm loading myself into a cannon, chat.
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
You even have to ask.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me
Please,
go.
listen, you're cucking Byakuya.
Yeah. Okay.
It might not be with the girl that you want, but you're cucking Byakuya.
I'm cucking I don't care. All right. I don't care. Chat, we on the rebound. We just found out Chihiro was really into us. We fumbled. Celeste, we're coming back around. Chat, we're on the up. We're coming out of the darkness. We've been through the valley of the shadow of death. We're coming out strong. We're gonna riz.
Yeah.
We're about to riz, chat. Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want.
Oh, get fucked, Byakuya.
I'm giving him the whiny voice now. I'm giving Byakuya the bitch voice now.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Well,
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Well, so Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then...
We need to get into that locker.
Bad news, Hina. We're the fumbler.
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? Safe. Thank goodness. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So?
Oh, and... I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed.
Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know? That just makes me more worried.
What?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning. Without explanation. When you do that...
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing. And where I've been going.
Oh shit, we got plot.
You see...
It's revelation time. Uh-oh, we got some nighttime action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back.
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but Kyoko really be right about this?
See, the problem with like why I like Kyoko so much is that like there is just a way to like do like a blorbified autism read on her character, and that's like meaningful to me in a way that like affects my judgment. You see?
Yes. I find her deeply aggravating because she put me through the ringer and exposed my low-level intelligence multiple times by forcing me to solve a case she'd already cracked.
Yeah.
She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Uh-oh. Gashunk. Oh my god. Hotel Dusk Room 215. Huh? It's just like Sekiro.
Yeah.
Ashina Castle. I'm gonna kill
In the boys'
Genichiro.
bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. It's just like Sekiro. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
So this is the secret room. But what's in here?
Where's Bradley? Where's Louis?
Where's Bradley, Dunning? We found Louis in the goon closet, Dunning. Who put him in there? Hope's Peak Academy student registry. That's the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. But I can't quite remember. Oh shit, it's Dunning. It's all over.
It's Daryl Isaacs.
The only thing left was the tissues. Ugh. Ow. So we have a dull
Dunning
throbbing
did an
pain.
inventory check on you, and you found something in your inventory that you shouldn't have had.
Gone. It's all gone. What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. Classic hero line. For now.
Oh my god, it's just like Dunning with the
I
brick.
should go back to my room. Get some rest. The further I walked, the more I felt.
Imagine if Makoto just died, like, right here and now.
That'd be great. Hmm? That sound, it's coming from the gym.
Good, he meets Celeste in heaven.
Yes!
Yeah, exactly.
Finally, a good fucking game.
Makoto dies, changes to Toko's POV.
That'd be fun. Oh shit! We just got a full-on brawl.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
And that's it for chapter 3.
They were about to drop the juice. Now I gotta wait till next week.
7 left. Hi, Gil. Good morning.
We got the Super Robot Justice present.
Yeah, we got
Hello,
Daryl
Gil.
Isaacs.
And achievement.
Yeah.
I can't believe Corn Cob is dead.
Hold on. Prey slaughtered.
Prey slaughtered, yes. Shinobi
White
execution.
Shinobi execution. Yeah.
Air of Fire destroyed.
Air of Fire destroyed.
Nightmare
Slain.
Gracious gift of butter. The demon was destroyed.
The demon was destroyed. Yeah.
Bonfire
lit.
Ah!
Do we want to pick this up next week?
I think we're gonna pick it up next week.
Yeah,
but
it's a lot going on here.
Yeah. But now it's chapter 4 time. Next week, what an adventure chat on stream. But
there's only 3 more chapters.
Only 3 more chapters, and also importantly, I am now off of we're now back to Junko. To Junko Hopper.
Yeah.
Now that Columbo's done. So, all right. Thank you all for joining. It was I usually say it was a blast. Not this week. Hopefully next week will be.
It was a stream. It was a stream.
I hate how this will probably go down in history as the best one of all of these streams, and it'll make me sick. But with that, we'll see you all next week. It'll be a Celeste thumbnail because if you haven't noticed, there keeps being a one-stream turnaround on deaths and a character finally getting their thumbnail.
Thank you, everyone.
Because once a character dies, they get on the unless they're Leon, they get on the priority list of like they have to get a stream now, the thumbnail now. They have to get it now. Otherwise, yeah, I feel bad about it too, Gil. Oh. Thank you all for joining, though, and watching along, following along, keeping your tormented thoughts to yourself as you knew what was coming. But you all are the best, and we will see you all next week for Danganronpa, Chapter 4.
Hey, it's been a treat.
Yes.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, we'll see you all then. Good night.